hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my live stream, everyone. Let me check. Yeah, everything is good. Good to go. Okay, good to go till now. Let's see what we have in this. Okay, okay, let's see what we have right now. So, any doubts you have related to anything? So first thing, how are you everyone? How are you all? Today we have started early because what I think is like we want a lot of people to clear their doubts to participate in the live stream. That's what I want. That's why. So anything you need to ask, you can ask me in the live stream. I'm ready to help you out. So we have Come on, any doubts, anything you need to ask, anything related to SQL Python. We will do a very long live stream today. So anything you need to ask, just join my live stream. Hmm. So ask me doubts, ask me anything. Any doubts, guys? Please participate in this live stream. Ask in chat. Any doubt you have, ask in my mail. So anything related to any doubt, and this stream is all about helping you. Whether you have doubts in SQL, Python for DA, question about tools, career guide, anything related to growing in data analytics field, feel free to drop them in the chat. If you have got a detailed doubt or an error screenshot you want me to look after it, just mail me at my mail ID. I will definitely get back to you and help you out. So don't hesitate, ask anything. Let's make this session super interactive, right? Let me write my mail ID here, chat. Let me write the doubt sessions. Yes, it's done. You can check my mail ID here. It's in my pinned comment. Don't hesitate to ask me doubts. Don't just ask. Just ask doubts, guys. Just ask your doubts. Anything related to any doubts you have, and let's make this session interactive. And I mean to say, let's see what quiz we have. Like, do I do a quiz session on SQL, Python, Excel, or like you want in a individual basis, like individually like SQL, individually Python, individually Excel, or like what kind of quiz you want me to make this session interactive? So should we go for this Excel, because yesterday we have stopped our live stream with Excel only. So let's continue with Excel. It will be easy questions, not that much tough, and not like on a intermediate level. So उतना टफ नहीं रहेगा और इंटरमीडिएट लेवल भी नहीं रहेगा, इजी रहेगा। तो आप जस्ट फॉलो अप करो, देखो क्या सही सही आंसर है या गलत है, क्या है, जस्ट चेक करो अपना नॉलेज और पार्टिसिपेट करो, राइट? जस्ट पार्टिसिपेट, करेक्ट। नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, जस्ट पार्टिसिपेट। आंसर सही हो गलत हो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, जस्ट पार्टिसिपेट करो। तो क्वेश्चन, पहला क्वेश्चन मैंने यहाँ पे पोस्ट कर दिया है लाइव स्ट्रीम में, जो कि है व्हाट डज द वी लुकअप फंक्शन डू। लाइक वी लुकअप फंक्शन एक्सेल में क्या करता है? इट लुक्स अप वर्टिकली इन द टेबल, looks up values from another workbook, or return the values from the same row, or search horizontally। क्या करता है? कोई भी एक सही आंसर रहेगा। तो आप पार्टिसिपेट करो लाइव स्ट्रीम में। और एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ, एक क्विक रिमाइंडर के लिए, कि ये स्ट्रीम आप लोग के हेल्प के लिए ही है। कोई भी चीज़ का डाउट हो आपको, या तो सीक्वल में या तो पाइथन में डेटा एनालिसिस के लिए, कोई भी क्वेश्चन रिलेटेड डाउट है, टूल्स से रिलेटेड क्वेश्चन का, या तो आपको करियर गाइडेंस चाहिए, या जो भी रिलेटेड टू ग्रोइंग इन डेटा एनालिटिक्स फील्ड, आप मेरा चैट ओपन है आप लोग के लिए, आप डाउट्स पूछो चैट में। और अगर आपका डिटेल डाउट है, या तो कोई एरर स्क्रीनशॉट है, जैसे आप कोई कोडिंग लिख रहे हो, वहाँ पे एरर आ रहा है स्क्रीनशॉट, और यू वांट मी टू लुक एट इट, मेरा मेल आईडी है, मेल करो डायरेक्ट, एंड मैं डेफिनेटली उस डाउट को क्लियर आउट करूँगा। डोंट हेसिटेट, आस्क मी एनीथिंग। और इस सेशन को इंटरेक्टिव बनाओ गाइस, मेन है इंटरेक्टिव बनाना। मतलब मैं चाहता हूँ लोग, ज़्यादा लोग आए, पूछे, डाउट्स पूछे, वो मैं चाहता हूँ, राइट? तो इस सेशन को इंटरेक्टिव रखते हैं, बातचीत करते हैं, डाउट्स पूछते हैं, राइट? क्या बोलते हो? ज़्यादा डाउट्स पूछते हैं, कुछ भी आपको रिलेटेड, कोई भी सीक्वल पाइथन से रिलेटेड कोई भी डाउट हो आप पूछो। करियर गाइडेंस के लिए चाहिए, उसमें भी आप पूछो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मैं हूँ यहाँ हेल्प करने के लिए आपका, राइट? तो डाउट्स पूछिए, अपना अपना डाउट्स पूछिए, कोई भी डाउट्स हो, कोई भी लैंग्वेज, हिंदी, इंग्लिश, एनी एनी लैंग्वेज में आपको पूछना है पूछ सकते हो, कोई इशू नहीं है, मैं रिप्लाई देने को रेडी हूँ। बस मेन बात है आप डाउट पूछो, दैट्स इट। जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स, करेक्ट? एनी डाउट्स रिलेटेड टू SQL, Python, in data analytics, anything. Just ask your doubts and I will help you out, right? Just ask your doubts. और जल्दी, मतलब इंटरेक्टिव रखो सेशन को, इतना वैसा नहीं रखना है, चुपचाप नहीं जाना है। और मेरा क्विज जो मैंने यहाँ पे दिया है, उसमें आप पार्टिसिपेट करो गाइस, क्योंकि मैं चाहता हूँ आप, अगर मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम में आ रहे हो तो आप कुछ सीख के जाओ, वो मेरा मोटिव है, राइट? तो आप क्विज दो, आंसर दो क्विज का, और कुछ सीखो, राइट? क्योंकि आपका टाइम वैल्यूएबल है, राइट? तो जस्ट पार्टिसिपेट गाइस, पार्टिसिपेट इन द लाइव स्ट्रीम। और कुछ भी डाउट हो आप पूछ सकते हो लाइव स्ट्रीम में, मैं यहाँ पे हूँ आपके हेल्प करने के लिए, राइट? एनी डाउट्स रिलेटेड टू पाइथन, रिलेटेड टू सीक्वल, related to career advice, anything, just ask. तो guys ask your doubts, कुछ भी डाउट्स हो आप पूछो. मैं यहाँ पे आपको हेल्प करने के लिए रेडी हूँ. कोई भी डाउट्स आप पूछो, मैं आपका हेल्प करूँगा यहाँ पे लाइव स्ट्रीम में. आई एम रेडी टू हेल्प यू आउट. जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स, राइट? आप डाउट्स पूछो, मैं आपका हेल्प करूँगा. कोई भी डाउट्स हो किसी भी फील्ड में रिलेटेड टू सीक्वल, पाइथन, डेटा एनालिटिक्स, आप पूछिए, डाउट्स पूछिए, मैं हेल्प कर दूंगा, राइट? Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Guys, ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Just ask your doubts. I am here to help you out, right? Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, career advice, anything. Any doubts you have, ask your doubts. I am ready to help you out, right? Any doubts you have, anything. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts in my live stream. I will help you out, right? Ask your doubts in my live stream. I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts, guys, in the live stream. I'm ready to help you out. I'm here to help you out. Any doubts you have related to anything? Ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to like SQL, Python, data analytics. Any doubts you have, ask me in the live stream. I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts in my live stream. I'm ready to help you out. Anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics. Any doubts you have related to anything, any doubts? Hey, hi brother. Welcome to live stream. Hi, welcome to live stream. What project you are working right now? I am working for a Python project that I will be uploading next month. So actual thing is my freelance work is done and I am taking some ideas from my freelance work and implement in the project so that I want you all to see like what actually goes behind the scene for a freelance guy who is working as a data analyst for a freelance client. So that's the thing. I'm just taking some what we say ideas for the next project that I will be uploading next month. And this Saturday, I will be uploading a SQL project. It's done and dusted. Just you can subscribe my channel and check out my SQL project. On Saturday, I will upload, and it will be a playlist kind of thing. Like all the concepts will be taught to you, as well as all the means ideas or logic build up what we will be using in the project that will be also taught in the videos. Then at the end there will be the project. So it's a like 2 hour 30 minutes project, and it's a good project. Like you will be able to know how the logic gets built up in SQL, and how do we interact with the client, like if there is any issue in between, like working in between the project, how we ask them, how we take a proper documentation in mail. Each and everything will be shown to you in this Saturday SQL project that actually I've uploaded. I've just scheduled in Saturday. It will be just visible to public. That's it. So any more doubts you have? Anything? And this stream, let me tell you that this stream is all about helping you all. Whether you have doubts in SQL or Python for data analytics, like question about tools, career guidance, anything related to growing in data analytics field, just feel free to drop them in my live chat. And if you got a detailed doubt or a error screenshot, like you might want me to look at it later, because in live chat we have letters limitation, so you can just mail me in my pinned mail comment that I've pinned in my live chat. You can mail me there, and I will definitely get back to you, help you out. And so don't hesitate, just ask anything. I'm ready to help you out, right? Just ask me your doubts, right? Or anything related to data analytics, anything. And please participate in this live quiz that I have for you in my live stream. The reason, like, I just want everyone times to be product, like, if you are joining my live stream, I make sure like your time is productive. You should come in my live stream and learn something. That's my motive. That's why. So ask your doubts, guys, and please participate in my live quiz. Just test your knowledge. That's it. Make your time productive. Any doubts you have related to data analytics, related to, I mean, career advice, and anything you need related to any tools like SQL database, or like anything, any query you have doubt, just ask me out. I'm ready to help you out in this, right? In this live stream live. And that's okay. Okay, we have one more live chat in front of us. Like one our brother have asked us, like, what actually I have to study to land a job in data analytics. See, if you follow my I mean roadmap, what I have followed as a data analyst, because the thing is I have 5 year and 5 months work ex in data analytics, plus I have I'm a freelance guy as well. This is my like eight freelance job as a data analyst. And if you follow my roadmap, I would say uh, first start with Excel. Like, why Excel? Uh, because Excel is root of everything, like SQL and Python for data analytics. So just for quick data cleaning for a small database or a data set, quick data cleaning analysis, VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, pivot table, you should learn Excel. That's the first thing. Second, once you have a good grip on Excel, jump to SQL, right? Why jump to SQL? Because in your corporate field and in your, I would say, this freelance work, the database will be huge, no doubt. No doubt, the database will be huge. So there, once you have to leave Excel for that, because Excel won't be able to handle that much data, that much rows, that much column. So you have to jump to SQL. Why SQL? You will do the same work of Excel. I mean to say, you will extract data, you will do data cleaning, you will do data manipulation, you will like do each and everything. You will do format changing as well. Everything, data format change or data format manipulation, everything. So SQL is the second step, I would say, the second skill you should know if you want to land in data analytics job. Third is Python. Python for data analytics, not that core Python. Python for data analytics, right? And why Python? Because Python is having much more flexibility than SQL. flexibility in what sense? In sense of automation, in sense of visualization, right? In Python, what you will look after? You will look after pandas and numpy, right? And these are the three things you have to take. I would say you have to take these three things very seriously. Like intermediate level knowledge is required if you want to land a job. And I would say how much time it will take? It will take around 3 to 4 months to learn basics. But the thing is, you should be consistent. Like each and every day, if you uh, learn these skills in a proper routine, you will be able to like land a job in a startup company. I would say startup company because they just want guys who have good knowledge and who are willing to learn in the, I would say, real world scenarios, like real world scenario in the say in the world like corporate sector. I mean corporate experience of data analytics, I mean to say that. So in 3 to 4 months you will be able to learn basics, and in 6 months, let me tell you one thing, you will be like close to expert. So after 6 months of practice you can try for MNCs and all. It will take time, but yeah, there is like, I would say, much more positive chance to get a good job offer in MNC after 6 months. Like, but the thing is, you have to learn on a consistent basis. And let me tell you one thing: after learning all these three things, if you are a fresher, means I am assuming you are a fresher, so go for projects. Why projects? Because you have to showcase your skills, you have to showcase your knowledge, and project is the only way to do it. And once you do project, don't stop there, make sure you post your project details in your LinkedIn account. Why LinkedIn? Because most of the recruiter or freelance clients, they search for freelance guys, or I would say candidates, in LinkedIn as well. So once you post your that projects in LinkedIn, make sure you write the proper problem statement in the project, like what problem statement is in the project, or what problem you have faced doing the project, plus what was your approach in that problem statement. Means what was your mindset, what was your thought process, and what was your, I would say, positive approach to that. How do you solve it? Because that, if you make this two things in a proper way, like problem statement and your approach, then only will the recruiter will move, they will click on your project, and then they will be interested to see this. So once you do project, make sure you showcase your project in an online field. So these are the four main things what I have followed and what I have achieved success in that. So that's all about it. And still you have any doubt, and if you want to know anything in more detailed way, you can just ask me, right? So any doubt you have? Any doubts? And please participate in my live this quiz, because I want you to be productive. If you are joining my live stream, I want you all to make sure your time is productive. You you learn something in my live stream. That's my motive, right? So guys, please participate in my live quiz, and that's all about it. Please participate and ask me doubts, because clearing doubts is what I am here for. I will clear each and every doubts you have related to data analytics, related to, I mean, career advice, related to SQL, related to any tools, anything, any doubt you have, just ask me out, right? Yeah, we have one more live chat. Like, will AI replace data analytics job? I know that's most of us ask and most of us are concerned about it. But let me tell you one thing, to understand a business, to ask the right question to stakeholders, managers, to do a proper storytelling of data, to do a proper decision making using that data, and I would say communication part. No, AI won't be able to do that because AI is just a machine. And as a human being, as a data analyst, I would say only human being have those emotion, those understanding, and those real life scenario understanding. I mean to say practical understanding where human being can see data and understand business. Like example, I would say knowing why are you analyzing data and what are you looking for. This kind of business understanding human can only do. First thing first. Second, asking the right question, right? Whenever you are into project or you are working for a client, like I will show you in my project that will be live on Saturday. In that you will see like how I am interacting to my freelance client via mail, like what things I need, like because human need context and human need to know what actually the guy who is giving us a data or data what they need. And what is AI just need directions, right? AI won't ask anything, AI will just need directions, that's it. But human being needs content. So the thing is, until and unless you don't communicate with the client or with your manager or with your stakeholder what they actually need, that it won't be able to be giving a positive output, right? So communication and asking the right question, that human being can only do, right? Because they have emotions and they have that quality to make sure the guy or the candidate who is in front of him or her, like they can tell him like, okay, we need these things, we need this output, right? We need this to make sure our business goals are aligned. This third thing is storytelling with data, right? Insights are useless. Let me tell you from my work ex, insights are useless until and unless they are communicated well, right? So storytelling, this AI won't be able to do. No, storytelling AI is it's a machine. They don't know like how to describe anything and all. I would, if you can know about it, because AI can only be tell those things whatever data they have, right? They won't be having all those data in the world, all those understanding in the world, that they would be able to create a story and present it in front of you, right? Last last thing which AI won't be able to do and what human can do, that is decision making, right? Because any business you see, any business or any MNC, they need analyst. Why? Because analyst will give them number, analyst will give them a future insight like what can be done, and this future insights can turn into action and then we can see any positive outcome. So decision making is always on a human mind, that's it. So these are the things why I would say from my experience that AI won't replace this data analyst job. Let me tell you, right, that, right? And one more thing, let me tell you, analysts have that adaptability power. Not analysts, I would say human being have that adaptability power, right? So they know and they can learn in their own way, like how a tool work and what query should we give for what output. And they can also do a critical thinking and logic building, which AI won't be able to do that much. Let me tell you that, because AI don't have that knowledge or that emotion, or they won't be able to give that higher demand kind of thing to the guy who has given them a data. Only human being can do. That's it. And that's the only thing I would say, that's what I have seen in my data analyst market till date, and can say and can predict that AI won't replace all this, right? Let me tell you that. So this is what uh, I have answer for you for this question. Still, any doubt you have, anything you want to understand, you can ask me. I'm there in the live stream, right? And please, everyone, participate in my live quiz. Anything you need to know, anything, any answer you want, anything related to tools, related to, I mean, uh, queries or any error, any technical things, what you have done, like any code you have written and you got a error, but you cannot able to figure out like why this error is coming, like that thing. So you can ask me. You can ask me out. Anything, any doubts you have related to any technical thing, anything. I'm here to help you out, right? And don't hesitate to ask. I have my mail ID as well, so you can mail me there. I'm ready to help you out. Okay, we have one more question like how much statistics we need to learn. Not much, not only just basics one, just basics one, because the numpy in Python that have statistics that only need statistics required because of the standard deviation, mean, median, mode, like this kind of things. So and these are the basic things what we have in our NCRT book. If you go to maths NCRT book, that much they have. That's basic thing. And I would say this standard deviation means, I would say not that on a higher level. Basics, okay, if I say in one liner, I would say not complex formula or derivative. No need to go complex. Just learn the basics of mean, median, mode, standard deviation, right? That's it. That's more than enough. And but if you want to go one step ahead, like if you are interested in this and if you like feel interest in learning statistics, go for this p test, sorry, p value and t test, ab, ab analysis, that is okay, but I would say don't, I mean don't deep dive much into that, right? Because we, as a data analyst, let me tell you, there is a different kind of work that we do, not related to uh, not related to the statistics used in our field. So not much thing required. Probability basics, statistics basics, A/B testing. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. And I told you like mean, median, more standard deviation. But let me tell you, you won't be using that much. Once you jump into a real world scenario, let me tell you, maximum you will be using a mean because it's an average, right? Whatever we say, like it's a finding average in a row, like that's it. That's it. You will be using max, mean, that's it, or somewhere standard deviation. But I haven't used much statistics in my work ex of 5 year and 5 months in data analytics field. Even though in my freelance work I haven't used that much statistics, right? So that is what I have answer for you. But let me tell you, if you feel interest and if you want to move one step ahead, then you can go for this hypothesis testing, A/B testing, p value, t text test, like that you can go if you get interest. But I would say mainly focus on Excel, SQL, because this is the things what most of the corporate field use. And still, if you don't know anything related to statistics, they will tell you in the real world scenario working field only. Let me tell you that not much required, not much knowledge required for this. So that's what answer I have for you, right? Still any doubt, anything you need to ask, like proper deep dive doubts, anything, you can ask me out. Correct? Any doubts you have related to anything, just ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Okay, we have one more query, like what and how much Power BI or Excel should I learn? Actually, Power BI and Excel are both different thing. Power BI is for visualization. You can ask like Power BI or Tableau. Excel, I would say the basics. Basics means still VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, pivot. That's for Excel. And for Power BI, want if you want to move into visualization, like BI developers, each and every company have a BI developer. If you want to move to that field, then yes, Power BI is required. And how much required? Like, see, Power BI is also based on the same logic as SQL, right? So if you know one tool like SQL, you will be learning SQL. That's the main thing. Then building up logic in Power BI is much more easy, because Power BI is what, let me tell you, it is about like you have the data analysis from SQL, then those data you will show in a pictorial value, in a visualization value, in a pie chart, or in a bar graph, or in Tableau you have geography part, like you will show all the datas via map, geo map, what we say. In Tableau we have that. So everything comes down to, at the end of the story, everything comes out to analysis part. So once you learn SQL, you will be able to use all those logic in Power BI. But as if you ask like you want to become data analyst, so that's why I told. And related to Power BI, they have what we say BI developers for that. And if you want to move to BI developer, then I would say first thing first, Power BI you have to use DAX basics. DAX basics means some calculate, filter, anything related to that. Then dashboard and reports means you have to go deep dive. You have to go bookmarks. You have to do filter like KPI cards, bar chart, slicers, map. Map is also is in Tableau, so that's the main thing. And also, if you go more deep dive, more like what we say advanced level, then you have to go to publishing to Power BI service, like sharing and scheduling. That's the main thing. So that's what skills you require in Power BI. And Excel, let me tell you, Excel nothing, just VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, pivot table. That's it. Not much, not much, but the intermediate part. That's it. Okay. And any more doubts related to any tools, related to anything? Ask me. Any doubts, anything you want, you can ask me out. Any doubts you have related to anything, you can ask me out. Any doubts you have related to anything, you can just ask me out. I am ready to help you out in that. Okay, so we have one more live chat. Like after learning SQL, Python, Excel, what salary do I expect? See, if you are moving into startup, starting would be like 6.5 max. Starting 6 to 6.5, and depend on the company, like depend on the startup as well. If they would be having lot of funding, then it may move to 8 9, right? And if you are moving into MNCs, like I was working in Amazon, or like any MNC like Microsoft, or big level MNCs. Big level means FANG kind of MNCs. First thing first, they need at least 1 year of work ex. But if you have any 1 year of work ex from anywhere, they are ready to hire you at 15 plus LPA. Depend on the interview, but 15 plus LPA is the basic. And if you say check about the mid-level MNCs like anything like Wipro, TCS kind of thing, then it is 8 to 12. 8 to 12, right? 8 to 12, 12 that I'm saying for that 1 year experience or freshers, depend on their vacancies. It is 8 to 12, right? For startups, it is 5 to 6, and for mid-level MNCs, it is 8 to 12, with or without 1 year of work ex. Sometimes they hire fresher at same level, and but you want to move to FANG companies like I am working at Amazon. There, the test will be so huge, and from there only you will be able to know how much you will be getting. Like it will be more than 15 LPA starting, and that main thing is 1 year work ex is required for that. At least 1 year work ex is required for that data analytics part or any BI developer part. So that's the salary breakup for data analysis in, in today's market, I would say. Please participate in the live chat, in live quiz. Please participate and ask your doubts so that you can clear your doubts, and make sure you participate in the live chat. Why participation? Because I want you to learn something. If you are coming to my live stream, make sure your time is productive. Make sure you are making yourself productive and you learn something. That's my motive, right? So please, guys, learn something. Join my live stream. Learn. Ask me doubts related to Python, related to SQL, anything, anything. Mm. Any doubts you have related to anything? Okay, hi Mayuri, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. So tell me how I can help you. So let me tell you about this live stream. This stream is all about whether you have doubts in SQL or Python for data analysis, question about tools, career guidance, or anything related to growing in data analytics field. So you can ask me in the live chat here. And if you have any detailed doubt or any technical error, like if you are doing any project or if you are writing any code and you get a error and it is like tough for you to figure out like what error it is all about, so you can just take the screenshot and ask me in the mail. I have given my mail ID in my pinned comment as well. So do not hesitate to ask anything. And that's all about like what why we are conducting this live stream. And this live stream is for everyone and it is every day. I'm conducting live stream every day. And let me tell you one thing, this Saturday uh, I will be doing my project in SQL related to freelance work, like how a freelance data analyst work for us data analyst client. So that's the thing. The project will be live on Saturday. So please join and give your feedback, because each and every month we will be uploading project, and next month we will be uploading project for Python for data analytics obviously, and we will be using pandas and numpy. We will be cleaning data, we will be modifying data, everything we will do, like whatever a data analyst, like a freelance data analyst guy work, we will do like that, right? So anything, any doubts you have, you can ask me out. So guys, please ask your doubts, anything you have, doubts related to SQL, uh, Python, data analytics, career advice, anything you need, I'm ready to help you out, right? So guys, please ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to anything, I'm ready to help you out. I'm ready to help you out, guys. Just ask your doubts and any doubts you have related to anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics, and please participate in my live quiz. Why I am saying, because I want to make sure your time is productive, and if you're coming to my live stream, make sure you're learning something. Okay, so we have one live chat as well. So hi, welcome to live stream. I think you have joined my live stream earlier as well, if I remember, if I'm not wrong, right? So welcome to live stream. Yeah, so we have one live chat, that is, hi sir, I have started learning SQL meanwhile. What kind of additional tool I have to start learning? See, before learning SQL, if you have learned Excel, that's a good thing, because Excel is the root of each and every advanced tool that we will be learning right now, that is SQL and Python for DA. So I hope what I believe that you have learned Excel, right? First thing, if you have not learned Excel, please learn it, because your logic building and your concepts will be clear, more clear, let me tell you that. So learn SQL, learn Excel, and you're learning SQL, right? So in that way, I would say make a strong grip in SQL. Like I would say, do projects using SQL, make your logic building to a best level, so that you can like clear out any basic level or a startup level interview kind of things, right? Because Excel and SQL, that is much more required to clear any basic, uh, I would say, basic requirement for clearing job role in data analytics in uh, startups company, I would say, right? And additional tools, once you have a grip on these two tools, then move to Python. Python means not that like web development or app development Python. Python means Python with pandas or Python with NumPy. Learn that. Why I'm saying to learn that? Because like see what I'm doing right now, that this is Python, like Python for uh, data analytics. We will be using pandas, we'll be using numpys for deeper analysis. And main plus point of Python is automation, because see, you will what let me tell you one thing is, like in my work experience in data analytics, what I have seen, once you get those data, you will be doing data cleaning and data modification. So for data cleaning and data modification, you have to create a automation command or a automation query. Once you import the CSV file, you will run that automation query, and at least those where there are duplicates, where there are null values, this thing will be eliminated through automation. So this automation can only be done via Python. So that's why I'm saying, once you have a good grip on Excel and SQL, move to Python for deeper analysis and automation, right? So that's the third tool I would say to go through it. And fourth thing, if you want to be one step ahead, I don't know, like if you are interested in visualization part, or if you want, or if you are interested in becoming a BI developer, that is business intelligence developer, then move to Power BI or Tableau, anything in that, right? So, but the main thing I would say, SQL, sorry, Excel, SQL, and Python, these are, I would say, bread and butter and water for a data analytics in any field in any part of the world. And let me tell you, if you are a fresher, what I am pretending is like you are a fresher. So to showcase your skills, you require to do some projects, right? And that projects will only is the main thing which will showcase like, yes, this is the guy. They this guy have seen this kind of problem statement in the project. This was his approach. This was his positive outcome, like that. So that's the thing I'm saying to each and everyone whenever I get this kind of question, that please do projects, because projects are necessary. And let me tell you one thing, like we are talking about project right now, this Saturday I will be launching this SQL project, like what I do as a freelance data analyst. Full same replica kind of project is being launched. I mean, launch means live, everything is uploaded, scheduled for Saturday. Why I'm saying each and everything, like how do we mail, like how, when we work as a data analyst, in between if we stuck somewhere, like if we cannot understand like what actually client work, what kind of mail we do, what kind of documentation is required, each and everything I have shown in that project. So you can follow up my project as well. If you are learning, like you have told, you are learning SQL and learn to do lots and lots of project, at least more than 5 projects is required in today's world because of the high competition. And once you do project, make sure you upload those project in LinkedIn with a proper post. Why I'm saying proper post, because in that post you will be writing the problem statement, what problem you have faced when you are doing project, what kind of error you have faced, and what was your approach, because that's the main thing. That's what the recruiter or a freelance client will see. What was this candidate approach to that problem? Was this candidate able to, I mean, sort out the problem by his own logic and bring out a positive outcome? So create a good post related to your problem statement and your approach towards the problem statement, right? So that's the main thing. Post it in the LinkedIn and make sure that I mean the description you will write related to problem statement and your positive approach towards it, that should be eye catching and that should be short and crisp. Because see, recruiter will not directly go and click on the link for the project. They will first see what was your approach, is it interesting, like is his approach is logical, everything they will read in that, they will understand, then they will click on your project. So the why I'm saying like this, because in this way you will be able to showcase yourself in this online world and use a proper keywords like hashtag data analyst, hashtag data analyst intern, hashtag SQL. Because see, there are lots and lots of people like you who are learning SQL, who are learning Excel, who are learning Python. So in this way, what will happen, they will also be able to know, okay, okay, we have one more guy who is learning, so let's support him. Let's see his project. Let's give him some feedback, like that. So in this way, they can also see you in this online world. You can also see them in this online world. So in this way, you will be able to build up more logic, more, you will be able to get more projects as well, right? So that is like, this is what I have for you right now. Still, you have any doubt, you want to be more descriptive, if you want to learn much more thing, like on a deep dive version of way or a deep dive mode, you can ask me out in my live chat, right? I hope I have answered you this query. Still, if you have any doubt, I am ready to help you out, right? So, guys, please participate in the live chat. I'm here to help you out in the live chat, right? Any doubts you have related to anything, I am ready to help you out, right? So guys, please ask. Okay, we have one more chat, like, okay, thank you, welcome brother, welcome. Still, let me tell you one thing, I am here to help you out. So ask any doubt in any point of time. If you feel like, okay, I'm stuck, I need some help, I am there to help you out. You can ask me in the live chat, right? And let me tell you, please go through the project that will be uploaded on Saturday. And I need your feedback, your all feedback in this. Why I am saying, because each and every month I will be uploading project, and next project will be on Python way, I mean Python for data analytics way. Like I'm making this logic out of this dummy data, and will be applying those logic in projects so that you all be able to connect with me, you all be able to know about project, because I know in today's scenario project are very much necessary, and there are lots and lots of people who are in fresher section in data analytics. So my motive is to help them. That's why what aim and what is my target is like upload one project per month, and that's my target. So I want your all feedback. So please subscribe my channel and check out my this project that will be live on Saturday, and please give feedback because your all feedback are necessary. Why I am saying, because these all project are for you all, so you should make sure like you are able to learn and connect with me via project. So that's why I'm saying just give your feedback, just comment out, and let me tell you, I am doing live stream each and every day. You can ask me in live stream as well, right? So still any doubts you have related to anything, you can ask me out, correct? Guys, just ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out. Any doubts you have related to anything, and just ask me out. No need to worry, no need to hesitate. And those who are new here, let me announce this as well. This stream is all about helping you, whether you have doubts in SQL or in Python for data analytics, question about tools, career guidance, or anything related to growing in data analytics field. Uh, Please feel free to drop them in my live chat, and please don't forget to participate in my live quiz. Also, if you have a like detailed doubt or an error, like technical error related like this kind of doubt, like this, if you have any doubts like this, just take a screenshot, ask me in my mail id. I will look into it and reply to that. So please don't hesitate, ask me anything, and this session will be more interactive. That's what my motive is to. So guys, please ask your doubts, and let's move to next question in Excel. So this is my question. I'm typing my question. So please just participate in this. Guys, please participate in my live stream, in my live chat, and I am uploading this questions for you all. Please test your knowledge, and please make sure if you are joining my live stream, your time is productive and you are learning something by joining my live stream, because that's the main thing. Like that's my main motive. I don't want your time to get wasted. Like if you're joining my live stream, you learn something from my live stream. That's my main motive. So we have one more question posted in my live chat, that is, what is the correct if function syntax? It's easy, basic, but still a tricky question, I would say. Like if logical true false, it is same in all option, but there is a difference between comma, semicolon, and all that, right? So guys, just answer this. I will help you out. Any doubt you have related to anything, I am ready to help you out, right? Any doubt you have related to anything, I am ready to help you out in my live stream. Ask me doubts. Make this session interactive. give your valuable solutions, or I mean feedback. If you have any feedback for me, please give it to me. I'm ready to use that feedback and uh, make creative videos, make creative, I mean to say, projects, so that you all be able to connect. Because I know in today's world, projects are very less, and people are in search of project. Like, demand of project is much more higher in data analytics field right now, but the thing is, supply is very less. So my motive is to upload projects and make sure each one of you learn something from those projects, uh, and apply in your real world scenario, kind of work, learn something, and you can present that in interview as well, right? So ask your doubts, guys, ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in my live stream. Just ask your doubts, don't hesitate to ask your doubts. It's your doubts, and ask it. I have my mail ID as well. If you feel like that doubt is very kiddish kind of thing, or like it is very fresher kind of thing, no need to worry. I have my mail ID as well. Just ask me doubts there, right? I'm ready to help you out. No need to worry. Any answer you have, I mean, any question you have, just ask me out, right? Till then, I am working on this Python work. Yeah, you can continue asking your doubts. So, guys, any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics, please ask your doubts. Please participate in the live chat, in this live quiz. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics? I'm ready to help you out, guys. Just believe me, I'm ready to help you out. Just ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Any doubts you have, you can ask me out. Any doubts you have, guys, please ask. Ask your doubts, guys. Just ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, Python for data analytics. Any doubts you have, just ask me your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in live stream. I'm ready to help you out, right? Any doubts related to anything related to SQL, related to Python, just ask your doubts, right? I'm ready to help you out. So no need to worry, just ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out for that. So guys, just ask your doubts, any doubts you have related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics. Any doubts you have, just you can ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in that, right? So guys, just ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics, I'm there to help you out in that. So guys, just ask your doubts. Any doubts you have related to live stream, related to my feedback, related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics, just ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out in that. So just ask your doubts, guys. I'm ready to help you out. Any doubts you have related to data analytics, SQL, just ask your doubts, right? So guys, please ask your doubts. Any doubt you have related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics, just ask your doubts in my live stream. I'm ready to help you out in that. So, guys, ask your doubts, any doubts you have. So, any doubts you have related to Python, SQL? I'm ready to help you out. Okay, so hi Vijay, welcome to live stream. Hi Vijay, welcome to live stream. So, okay, any videos that cover all the pre-processing steps in SQL and Power BI? Pre-processing steps like if you are asking for like data cleaning, manipulation like that you are asking, kya like can you be more specific uh, in case of that, like related to, is it about data cleaning or related to data shaping, data modification, anything? Is it that like are you asking about that processing steps, Vijay? Yeah, hi Vijay. Yeah, data cleaning. See, right now I don't have that much knowledge about that, what video we have in YouTube, but let me tell you the project which I am uploading on Saturday, that will be having data cleaning, data manipulation, data modification, because that like why I'm saying I have in that video, because that what we as a freelance data analyst work for a client. So the project which will be uploaded on Saturday, I don't know about other videos in YouTube, like who does that, like related to data cleaning, data modification, removing null, removing duplicates. I have don't have knowledge about that, like what I mean knowledge about the YouTube videos, like who make this YouTube videos like that. But let me tell you, as a freelance data analyst, these all things are done, this pre-processing steps like data cleaning, data modification, and that steps are included in my project video that will be uploaded on Saturday. Like it is already uploaded, means I have scheduled on Saturday. So in that you can see the pre-processing steps. Even though there is one more step before pre-processing, like related to the communication that we do with the client, like client communication via email, what things are required. And even though I have those steps in that project video, where client says that find the null and send it to me, like they will decide, like after finding the null you have to send those null data to your client. Or sometimes what happen, like the freelance client I am working with, they have their database connected with my database through VPN. They can see it, and what they do is, no, they send a mail again, like do one thing, in place of null write no email, or write in place of null in phone number write 000 - 000, like that. So those steps are included in my project that will be live on Saturday. You can go and check that, right? So I have each and everything in that project, like communication, like how we communicate to our client, like Vietnam client I have communicated right now. Everything is there via mail. Mail communication is there, and it's a dummy project, like it's not a pure project because due to privacy issue, it's a dummy project, like how things goes on. So everything is there, like data cleaning, removing duplicates, removing null, and also cleaning though the date format, right? Date format also we do cleaning, because sometimes what happens, the date is in either day, month, year, month, day, year, day slash month slash year, day dash, like that. And SQL data format, it is like year dash month dash date. So that data cleaning also we have. Okay, we have two more chats right now. Data cleaning for analyst role, yes, it's correct. Pre-processing done in Python or SQL? Pre-processing done in both way, in Python and SQL as well. So in next project that will be uploaded in next month, that is on September, May, June, July, August, September. In September, I will be doing those pre-processing steps via Python. So, and this video is all about SQL. Vijay Kumar, like Saturday time. Saturday time, right now, for now, I have given 10 a.m. for now. Like, if everyone in the chat say, and anytime I can give. For now, it is 10 a.m. Like 10 a.m. it is already scheduled, right? 10 a.m. you can go, like it will be live in my channel. You can go and see, and what we I have in that, if you want me in a, say in one line, I have a full playlist for that. Means there, let me show you that. Let me show you that. Where is it? Uh, like that. Let me just a minute. If I have the video here, just a minute. Just a minute. Like that. See, Vijay, like, can you see my screen? Can you like write in the live chat? Can you see my screen? And just write in the live chat. I will be showing you like what actually it is there. Can you write in the live chat, or if no anything? Okay, I have received a yes. So say this kind of video is it all about, right? The thing is we have a mail, right? Like this. We have full data set I will give you like this. Client sent like this. When you clean the data, right, client will send you like that, like where email id is null, go for a placeholder value. Where, see, where there is a missing phone number, go to this. Each and everything is covered in that. You can see here. See, I have written even the requirement as well. Like, see, this requirement, first requirement, what requirement client has asked, this is the second requirement. See, this is first requirement where we have to set the phone number to 000 because client has told in mail. Each and everything has been done. And full means end to end kind of project, like from communication to writing a query. Because see, in data analytics, it is all about storytelling, it is all about communication, it is all about understanding business. Means what clients want from you, or what you want to give to clients, what ideas you have, each and everything I have covered in this project. So it is a 2 hour 30 minutes kind of project. Each and everything is there. With the data set, I will give you full documents as well. No need to worry about. Even though in that playlist, I have those concepts what I have covered here. Because the thing is, during project, like when I will be doing the project, like this video, what I have done, in that I won't be explaining the full concept because the video length will be huge. That's why. So what I have done is like I have created separate video for the concepts that use in the project. Concepts in the sense like function, null value, update, each and everything, right? So that if you want to jump in a project directly, you can jump and you can see what actually goes on. Normal explanation is done in the project, and detailed explanation is done on the concepts video. Right? See everything. See, this is what we also have to give some recommendation as well to client. See, recommended top 3 store location, bottom 3 store location, each and everything. Like from end to end, we have like I have done this project, so it will be a productive kind of project. Let me tell you, you will learn a lot of things, and my request is that please give me feedback once you check this project. Because my motive is like each and every month I want to upload a project either via SQL, either via Python, and Python plus SQL as well. So I want your feedbacks. Because the thing is, this videos and this project are for you all. So I want to make sure that you all understand this project. So I want your feedback from that, right? See, everything we have this Windows function as well. See, row number, top 3, bottom 2, each and everything via mail communication as well. See, if possible, I can show you. See, mail, see everything like top three, selling product by quantity sold, or top bottom two overall sales by volume, whatever, like how actually we communicate with the clients, like freelance client. We have, like I have covered everything in this, right? See, let me tell you, there are a lot of things goes on in a freelance work, but this is just a, I would say, replica of it, a small replica. See, project does not go like in 3 hours. It take months and months to go through it. Like in my project was for 6 months, then they have extended it for more 6 months. So this is just a replica, just a short form, like how actually goes on uh, when you go for a project or when you do project for a freelance client. So it is like that. Each and everything you will be using joins, like four joints in a query, three joints in a query, windows function, round function, each and everything is covered in this project. So please do check, and please give me feedback for that. Saturday 10 a.m. I have scheduled the time, so all the videos related to concept, related to project will be uploaded in my channel. So please check that video and give me feedback for that, right? So you can see everything like store location, what store location was, the total revenue, full end to end kind of thing, right? Even though mail we have, like what they have asked, like all orders should be grouped in each month, should have total number of unique order per month, each and everything, right? From end to end. So like you are asking now, the pre-processing steps done, everything we have done. Even though we write a mail, like you can see in this, we are writing a mail to them. See, we have understood this, we want some more insights from you as a client. Everything we have related to, and this is the pre-processing step. Like you can see null in values, duplicate records, inconsistent format, like they, as a client, they provide everything. See, you can read this. At this stage we haven't done any cleaning. You read this, like Vijay, you can hear it out. I will read this out. Like at this stage we haven't done any cleaning or transformation on this data. It is a direct extract from our transactional data, so expect to find some common real world issues thing, like null, duplicated, inconsistent, minor spelling variation. These are the pre-processing steps that you are asking, Vijay. So this all things are covered in this project. So please go through it on Saturday and just give feedback so that I could also improve. And each and every month I will be uploading projects, so no need to worry about. There will be lots of project coming out in future. So that's it, Vijay. I hope you got your answer right. And related to YouTube videos, I don't have any idea like what other YouTube videos might be having this. So I have don't have idea for that. You can follow up my video that will be uploaded on Saturday and give your feedback, right? I hope Vijay, I have cleared your doubts. Still, if you have any doubt, I am ready to help you out, right? Any doubts? Anybody have anything? And Saturday timing I have told 10 a.m. Everything will be means live. It is already scheduled, by the way. And any doubts, anything, I'm here to help you out. Just ask your doubts and any feedback. And Vijay, one more thing, if you are in the live chat right now, I hope you are in the live chat. Let me tell you that I do live stream each and every day. You can ask those projects doubt in my live stream as well. You can give me feedback in live stream as well. I am ready to take it. I am also in a learning stage, because this is my like first time I am into YouTube. I was into YouTube on a earlier stage during my COVID times, but that was not into data analytics part. So this is my first time I'm uploading projects, so I need your valuable feedbacks. Everyone who is in the live stream, I need your feedbacks, because I also want to grow, and I also want to make sure everyone learns something new in my live stream. Like if you're coming to my channel, if you are subscribing me, I want that it is productive and you learn something good from my stream, right? So that's my motive. And any more doubts you have? Anything related to SQL, Python, data analytics? I'm ready to help you out. Okay, we have one message from Vijay. Like, thank you, welcome, brother, welcome. Like, it's my work because see what I can see, Vijay, right now. Most of us, like, are fresher in data analytics field. They want to do project. They have that caliber in them, right? People have caliber in them. People have that much energy that they want to learn. But what I can see in this world, like nobody is want to share anything. Share in the sense how actually data analyst work in a real life, how actually a freelance guy work in a real life. So my motive is to share everything like how they actually work, so that any fresher who want to come to data analytics field, they would know like, okay, this is what we have to do once we become a data analyst, or like, okay, this is what actually people do behind the scenes when they become data analyst. And because this will create a interest in them, right? And once you create a interest in these things, or once you create a, what we say, uh, what we say that interest and uh, जिसको बोलते हैं ना, चाहना, चाहना मतलब सीखने की चाह, राइट? दैट थिंग, once you create that, they will be very, I mean, interested in learning these things. Because if people don't know what is the future, what like what if I learn data analyst and what's the future in this, what I will know, if they don't know about it, don't have knowledge about it, then they won't be able to learn in that flexible way, or they won't be happy during that learning stage. So my motive is that to show what actually people will go through when they learn data analytics, when they learn SQL, when they learn Python, where will it be used, like all these things. That's my motive. So that's what uh, I want to share with each one of you. That's why I've created this project. So anybody have any doubts, please ask me. I'm ready to help you out. Just ask your doubts. I'm here in the live chat for your help. Just ask me any doubts you have, and please participate in the quiz, because I want your time to be productive. If you are joining my live stream, make sure that you learn something from my live stream, right? That's my main motive. So please, guys, join my live stream, participate in this uh, live quiz, learn something, and ask doubts. Just a minute, guys. Guys, ask your doubts, any doubts you have related to SQL, related to Python for data analytics, anything you want. I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts. Don't hesitate to ask your doubts, guys. Just clear your doubts, right? Clear your doubts. I'm here in the live stream, ready to help you out. Just ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Any doubts you have, please ask. Ask your doubts, guys. Any doubts you have, please ask. So let's start. Let's start with one more question, one more easy Excel question, and it is a practical question. So let's see how many of you able to answer this correctly. Let's see, it's an easy question. So I know most of them will answer it correctly. So no need to worry about. Just participate in this live quiz and I am ready to help you out in that. So what does the dollar sign do in a cell reference like A1, like dollar A, dollar 1? What does it do? Does it make the cell relative? Does it make the cell absolute? Does it adds formatting, or does it adds a macro, right? So give your solution, give your answers in my live quiz, in my live chat, and learn something, because the thing is, uh, I want you all to be productive. If you are joining my live chat or my live stream, my main motive is that your time is being productive and you are learning something from my live stream. So that's my motive for that. So please participate in this, as well as those who are new in my live stream. So this stream is all about helping you, whether you have doubts in SQL or Python for data analysis, question about tools, career guidance related to growing in data analytics field, and also projects. Why projects? Because Saturday I will be uploading project, how a freelance guy work for a freelance client using SQL. It will be containing data cleaning, data modification, each and everything. If you have doubts in that as well, you can ask me. Saturday my video will be live, and if you have got a detailed doubt or an error screenshot and you want me to look at it, just mail me at my mail id. I have my mail id pinned in my comment section, live comment section. So I will reply to it, and don't hesitate, ask anything, and please participate in this live quiz, because I want you to learn something new whenever you join my live stream. I want you to learn and make sure your time is productive. So I'm here to help you out. Any doubts in SQL, Python for data analysis, question related to tools, career guidance, anything related to growing in data analytics field, please feel free to drop them in my live chat. I am ready to help you out. Any doubts you have, descriptive doubts or any error screenshot, just ask me in my mail, because we also know that we have limitation in this live chat. So that's the reason I'm saying you can mail me as well, and I will definitely get back to you and help you out in that. So don't hesitate, ask anything, ask your doubts, and I'm ready to help you out. Just ask your doubts, guys, and please do not forget to watch my project that will be live on Saturday. Project is related to data cleaning, data modification, each and everything, right? So any doubt you have related to anything, just ask me out in the live chat, and I am ready to help you out. Sorry. So any doubt, any question you have, ask me. And okay, hi Pooja, welcome to the live stream. Uh, Welcome to live stream. So, like we have received a chat, like how do we do data cleaning in Python? See, data cleaning is all about what I know from my 5 year and 5 months of work ex in corporate world as well as in freelance work, and in Amazon also I have to do that this kind of data cleaning. Data cleaning means finding the missing values, removing duplicates, and when you find the missing value, give a placeholder for that, and also dropping NA. That's what we call data cleaning, right? So if you are going deep dive in Python, so it is all about drop NA, fill NA, is NA, or is in, like that. I think I have used here. No, we haven't used it here, right? So that's all about data cleaning, missing values, and sometimes client also ask you to fill those NA field, or where the data is null, means null in SQL. Same thing NA, we say that NA in Python. So sometimes what happen, those clients ask us to give us the data where there is NA. We give them the data, right? Then they decide like, okay, in this rows and in this particular column, wherever the data is NA, fill that, give a placeholder, right? Placeholder in the sense, like in my project I have done it. In Saturday you can see my project, it will be live at 10 a.m. In that project you have seen, like I have full communication as well. Communication in the sense, how we communicate with the client and how client communicate to us. I will be sending them data. No doubt the database is connected via VPN to my client, so they can see each and everything whatever query I write. So they will be suggesting me, like in mail everything I have, in my video as well, they'll be suggesting me ki, okay, wherever phone number is null, because the project is related to SQL, that's why wherever the phone number is null, give a placeholder of 000 dash 000, or where the email is null, give a placeholder of no email at the rate noemail.com, like this. So that is what we call data cleaning and data manipulation and data modification, right? So that is all about thing. So in Python, like I hope I have given you the answer. Data cleaning is all about is finding is null, like count the missing values, then fill NA, like fill the missing values, then drop NA, drop rows with missing values, then finding duplicates, easy, drop duplicates using, first of all we have to import pandas as PD, then only we have to do this drop duplicates kind of thing, that's necessary. And also sometime what happen is, like we have to handle some format, because see when you get raw data, the format of each and everything, the date format is not in a proper way, or the column name is sometime in uppercase, sometime in lowercase, because the raw data is, like what did client do, they take raw data from each and everywhere from their database, either it is from register, either somewhere in Excel, and everywhere they take it, they make a raw data and they send it to the data analyst. Like each and everything I have in the project, if you go check out my project that will be live on Saturday, you can be able to get idea on it. Like uh, it's a very, I mean, end to end transparent project, let me say that. So in that way what we have to do, we have to make sure all the columns are either in lower format or upper format. How we do that? In Python it's simple, you have to write the data frame df, then table name, like right here I have written df slash players, like that. Then you have to write column dot str dot upper or lower, anything you want, as per your requirement, like that. We have to handle this inconsistent format as well. So this all comes in data cleaning. Like data cleaning is all about make sure your data is on a perfect phase. That's it. Like so that in near future you do not face any issue, like you want to extract something from date, right? And suppose what happens, you get a raw data and find out that date is in variable character, not in the starting but in the middle phase. You find out that date is in variable character and date format is not on a proper way, like year, month and date, right? So that will create a issue in middle of the project or in future project when you do a meeting with client or when you do meeting with your manager or stakeholders. So that is the reason we do data cleaning, and this is all about it. Like I hope I have clear your doubt, Pooja. Like if you have any more doubts in that, yeah, you can ask me in the live chat, or I have my mail ID present if your doubt is descriptive, or if you want to explain your doubt in a like very proper way. Because the thing is, we know in live chat there is limitations of letters, like 150 or 200 letters, like that. If you have any doubt, you can ask me in my mail ID as well. Anything, anywhere, like wherever you are comfortable to ask doubts, right? Any more doubts anybody have in my live chat? I'm ready to help you out. Just ask me any doubts you have. Sorry. So any doubts related to SQL, Python for data analytics, and also project? Like on Saturday also we can discuss anything related to project. Like please give us feedback, give feedback before, like after seeing that project, because it is necessary, as I will be uploading new project every month, and project will be via SQL through Python, sometimes SQL plus Python, and also what I'm planning is like SQL plus W, Python plus W, everything will be there in the project. Like every month one project I will be uploading. So that's the thing. So any doubt, any more doubt we have? Any more doubt we have? Please uh, in the live chat, like right in the live chat. Okay, we have one more live chat here. Thanks, got it, sir. But Power BI can do all this, then why do we need Python and SQL? See, let me tell you one thing. I know even Excel can do all these things, let me tell you. But Excel is a different thing. Excel cannot handle, I would say, rows more than, like it will handle, but system will get crash. It will take a lot of time. So we move to SQL and Python. And your question is correct. Power BI can do all these things, even though Tableau can do all these things, because each and every concepts are connected. Each and every logic building is connected. In Power BI, DAX is used. So whatever concept you use in SQL, in Power BI also do all that thing. I mean all that thing in the sense basic data cleaning they can do. And why Python and SQL? If you ask me from my work ex, what I have seen, Python and SQL are essential for more like large scale type of concepts. I mean, not concepts, large scale type of data sets. I mean, complex, large scale, if you are handling this type of data sets. And if you ask me particularly for Python, then it is for automating tasks. Why I'm saying, once you receive, suppose your client is sending a freelance client, or your stakeholders are sending a raw file each and every day, and in that raw file the date format is not properly done. So rather than typing those commands, typing those queries in uh, Python again and again for clearing that format to a proper format, date format, what you do properly, you write a automated text, right? When I receive the data, when I insert it, or when I do a read CSV, it will automatically clean all those dates in a proper format and do it. So this is the power of using Python automation. So this is the thing, right? And if you ask for SQL, so SQL is ideal for extracting, filtering data that you know. And what Python does, Python allow advanced cleaning using some custom logic like regular expression and automation, like example I have told you, right? And asking for Power BI, let's move to Power BI as well, because you have asked like Power BI can do all this thing. Yes, they can do it. They have the power, like I would say Microsoft software, so they can do anything. So Power BI is mainly they're specialized in visualization and presenting data. But let me tell you, this Power BI and Tableau, this all relies on a well prepared data, right? Well prepared data means what? Where already cleaning is done, well, where already analysis is done, all that thing. So if you ask me, in my work ex, most real world project related to SQL and Python are used for heavy data preparation, and Power BI plus Tableau or Tableau plus Tableau, anything, is used for building interactive dashboard and sharing insights. Sharing insights in the sense you can share insights via sending the data to your clients from SQL as well. But to make it more interactive, to make it understandable, and to make it very clean, because see, if I show you a normal table, you will be like, okay, what I can understand from that, like nothing, there column rows. But if I convert that same table into pie chart or in bar graph or in map or in geo map, like in Tableau we have geographical map full, all that. So you will be like, your mind will be very easy to grasp that logic, I mean grasp that data or insights. So Power BI and Tableau are specialized in all that thing. Although we can do all those cleaning, data cleaning and all, but for larger data set, each and everyone in this world recommend this SQL and Python. And any more doubts? And I hope, Pooja, I have clear your doubts. Still any more doubts you have, I am ready to help you out. Ask your doubts. uh, okay, Ranjita, welcome to live stream. Hi Rakesh, I will call you Rakesh, welcome to live stream. Hi Rakesh, welcome to live stream. So we have received a live chat, like Rakesh is interested in freelancing. That's a good thing. What I don't know how to start, can you guide me? See, if you are experienced guy, or if you have done, or if you are a fresher or have done lots and lots of project, then, and in place of you, if I would have asked you like, I'm interested in freelancing, what should I do? Then let me tell you one thing, you should have to showcase your project either in LinkedIn or either in GitHub. Why I am saying? Because LinkedIn is a platform where most of the clients, freelance clients, recruiters, they use appropriate keywords like hashtag data scientist, hashtag data analysis, hashtag SQL Python. From there, what they do, they search post wherever any candidate or any freelance guy have showcase their project using the problem statement, and also the approach, like what was the approach to problem statement. In this way, what they do, they see your project, you showcase them your project in this online world, then they see that project, and then they connect to you, I mean to say. Then you discuss their requirement, your requirement, and then you can continue. And if you are asking me where to start, for me, two platform has worked best. Like right now I am on the 8th project for a freelance client, means 8th number freelance client I am working. So total, out of 8, 7 are from Reddit. From Reddit I have searched via appropriate keywords like hashtag clients or hashtag data analysis, hashtag Python, hashtag pandas, hashtag freelance, like that. I have received clients, means I have received post, and there I have done message, I have written comments, like we say in Reddit. uh, we can do comment as well in the post, like the OP post, like OP does a post. The guy who does a post is called OP. If you are into Reddit, you might be knowing that. So we, what we do, we comment in that key, okay, these are the things we have, these are the project we have done. If you are a fresher, like I am an experienced guy, so I will tell like, okay, this is my work ex, these are like companies I have worked on, these are the things I have handled, these are the, I would say, projects I have worked in my corporate field or in my freelance field. Like this, we talk to them, and if they're interested, they will connect to us. And there, you tell them their requirement, they will tell you their requirement. Then they will give a time frame. Okay, this is the time frame. You have to submit your project in this time frame. Like this. This how it goes on, right? So any more thing you want to know, Rakesh? I can help you out. Like any more thing, deep dive thing related to uh I mean detailed kind of thing, anything you need to know, Rakesh, I'm ready to help you out. And one more thing, everyone in the my live stream, I will be uploading, means it is already uploaded, my project, freelance project in SQL, where like how a freelance guy actually work for a freelance client. Everything will be uploaded on Saturday, this Saturday, 6 7 8 ninth is Saturday. Everything will be uploaded. You can just have a look around how does a freelance client communicate with uh, the data analyst guy, or how a freelance data analyst communicate with them, how we do data cleaning, how we do like give our insights, extra insights, like these things can be done to make sure your business will show profit. These things can be done like to make sure you take care of this product or this store locations. Everything is covered in that video, from communication to storytelling to working on a data in SQL. So please have check that out. And also all the documents will be uploaded, so that you can just copy paste that create table and insert into query in your SQL database, and also practice side by side, right? Because it is all about practicing. Like if you see that project and if you don't practice, there is no use. Once you practice, at least you can also write in a CV like, okay, I have done this kind of things. Or you can write in what we say LinkedIn, like, okay, this kind of project I have done, this is what we communicate, this is how we communicate, this is how we fulfill the requirement of a client. So each and everything from end to end has been given in that project, that would be live on Saturday. So please stay tuned, watch that video, and please give feedback, because my motive is every month I will be uploading projects uh, via SQL, via Python, like data cleaning and data modification, finding insights, giving output, or as you can say, fulfilling customer demands. Each and everything will be done in SQL, in Python, SQL plus Python, SQL plus Tableau. Each and everything will be done in that. So please participate in that video, not participate, I mean watch that video, give your valuable feedback, because that is more important to me. So that's all about. And still, if anybody have any doubt related to anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics, please ask me out. I'm ready to help you out in that, right? Any doubt you have related to anything, I'm ready to help you out. Okay, we have one more message from Rakesh. Like, thank you, sir. I will attend on Saturday. Yeah, in 10 o'clock, I have already scheduled all the video. Actually, it is an playlist kind of thing. All the concepts that we have used in project are in that, right? Also, that project is also there at the end. So the thing is, when you will see the project video, I mean to say SQL project video, that I will be mostly focused on how project is being worked in that. Like I am mostly focused on that, right? But the concepts what we have used in that project, for that I have made separate video, and all the videos are there in the playlist. So in single playlist, concept videos are there, and at the end project is there. So in project I will be more focused on how we communicate, how we deal with the situations and how we give output, like even the full mail writing is also there, like how we send mail to client, each and everything. So if anywhere you face any issue in the concepts, you can either watch my videos that is in the playlist, or I always do live stream. You can come here and ask me related to the project, and I will help each and every one of you, right? So no need to worry, I'm here to help you out. Just but make sure you give your feedback, because that's necessary and that's actually required for me, because that is what I am making video for. Like, I need feedback so that I could make better videos for you all, so that you and me can connect, like our mindset can connect, and then we can grow in that data analytics field, right? So that's the main thing. Like, I hope I've cleared your doubts, Rakesh. Any more doubts anybody have, ask me. Oh, hi Vikas, how are you after a long time? Welcome to live stream. So hi Vikas, welcome to live stream. After a long time, Vikas has joined us in my live stream, and he is my regular viewer. Actually, Vikas is my regular viewer. So, anything, any doubt anybody have, just ask me in the live chat, or ask me in the mail ID. I have my mail ID present here. So, any doubt you have, you can ask me out, and I am ready to help you out. And if you think like, okay, my doubt is kind of fresher kind of thing, or what people will say by looking at the doubts, my mail ID is there, brother. I am ready to help you out. Anyone, anybody, any doubt you have, make sure you clear that doubt. And once you are joining my live stream, please make sure you learn something and go. That's the main thing, because your time is valuable and your time is productive, right? So anything you have, please ask me in the live chat. I will help you out, right? Anything related to any, like Python, SQL for data analytics. I mean Python for data analytics, sorry. I mean Pandas, NumPy, projects, anything you require, just ask me. Anything you require, I can help you out in that. Okay, we have one new live chat. Hi, welcome to live stream. So, experimental and explorer mind, welcome to live stream. So, they have asked us a live chat like, how much just a minute. Let me see, everything is okay. Is my audio audible? Okay, yeah, it's audible. So, they have asked us a question like, how much DSA is helpful, or is it overkill? Uh, DSA is helpful, like if you are asking for data analysis, I think you are asking for data analytics. It is helpful, but not that mandatory. Let me tell you, DSA kind of thing. DSA is like if you are finding a output, suppose in SQL, you are finding an output using five joins, like five time you are joining a table and finding an output. That same output, if you find using only two joins, or using some, I mean, small logic or a tricky logic, that is called DSA. Like, the thing is, you are going from A to B, like that. You are going from A to B, moving 10 points, connecting 10 points and moving to B. DSA is was moving from A to B via connecting one point. So it is all about logic, right? And like in data analytics field, that much DSA is not required. Basic understanding is required. Why basic understanding? Because Python is there in data analytics, and in Python you will be learning about list, dictionary, if else, loop, condition, like this kind of thing, which are the basics part. So in that, DSA can be useful, cannot be, not much required for data analytics part. And let me tell you one more question, like, is it overkill? I would say yes. Deep DSA, or I would say uh, a lot of DSA is often overkill. Or in single line, deep DSA is, yes, it is overkill. just basic understanding of like list, dictionary, what if, like else, what we say, yeah, list, dictionary, loops, uh, that is basic things are required in data analytics part, in that too in Python department only, not else, not anything else. SQL and Excel, no need to worry, that logic will be built up once you do projects, no need to worry about that. But as you know, Python is there in this, what we say, data analytics, in there DSA is required, but very less. If it is not, I mean, basic knowledge if you have for DSA, that is more than enough to improve your logic and build up your confidence. So that is what answer I have right now for you. But still, any more doubt or anything you want to know, anything related to DSA, or I would say related to data analytics, you can ask me in the live chat. And let me tell you one more thing I want to add, like whatever I learn in my experience, like writing a clean code is much more required than learning DSA in data analytics. Bracket data analytics. Why? Because what I have learned in my work in my freelance work and in my corporate work like if you write clean code, what a layman can understand, layman in the sense, what I would say your colleague can understand, okay, this is what code has been written and this is what I can understand. So that is more required rather than putting your mind into DSA, right? So that's the main thing what I have learned in my work. And any more questions? Okay, we have two questions from Vikas and from experimental and explorer minds. Vikas is like balance khatam ho gaya bhaiya. Okay, okay, no issue. But Vikas, make sure you just look, have a look for the project जो कि सैटरडे को अपलोड, एक्चुअली अपलोडेड शेड्यूल्ड है सैटरडे को. मेक श्योर करना कि आप वो प्रोजेक्ट देखो, समझो, कुछ भी डाउट हो पूछ सकते हो, राइट? सो ओके, वी हैव लाइव चैट फ्रॉम this, like, are you uploading project that are industry grade? Are they going to be helpful on real job? Yes, actually the project that I'm uploading right now, if I show you just a minute, I have here. I won't show you the full project, but just a glimpse, like what is actually look like. Uh, like is my screen visible? Like is the video visible here right now? Experimental and explorer minds. Like, can you see this? The mail, a kind of mail is there where freelance data analyst request subject is written. If you can see this, just write yes in the live chat or give a thumbs up. Any doubts? Like gives a thumbs up, like if you can see uh, a video, if you can see this. Okay, I've received a yes. So in this, like you have told na, like project industry grade, yes, this is, this project is actually what, like how I as a freelance data analyst work for a freelance client. In this project we have everything from communication, like mail communication, to see, from mail communication to data cleaning, each and everything, like how do we communicate. See, in this we have these things as well, like suppose the data is null, suppose what, raw data will be null, will be having null value, will be having duplicate value, will be having missing value. In that scenario also, sometimes, not sometimes, I would say 90% of the time, clients say like give this kind of placeholder, like trip, like for phone number you can see here. It's a dummy kind of project, like it's not like full what I do in that, it is just a glimpse, or it's just a mirror copy of a project, like how actually things work behind the scenes. Things work like that only, but lots of things, lots of documentation goes on behind the scenes. So you can see it right here, like in this mail they have given replace the value in phone number column with triple zero dash double zero double zero where phone number is null. So in this, what you are seeing, the data which is null, client is saying to add a placeholder value, right? Then second thing you see, rewrite the email to nomail@nomail.com wherever it is null within the same column. No need to create a new column. So this is actually a kind of industrial grade, right? This is how actually freelance data analyst work in for a client. So that's the thing, right? So it is kind of means like all the documentation is not added, full documentation in the sense like when you work for a freelance kind, lots of paper, not paperwork, written documentation is gone through in that. I'm not showing all that because lots of like I would say this is 2 hour 30 minutes of video. It will take like I would say more than 3 days of video to make it. So I will just show you how things work step by step on a easier way so that you can connect with it. You can, your mind can connect with the logic, how it is done, how actually we connect to a freelance client and how they do their work, how they ask for requirements, each and everything. So it is given here and you can see a glimpse like how is it, like how will it go, how we work for that, each and everything, right? Let me just show one more point. See here also, like we have to send them a mail like okay, these are the top 3 bottom selling product where quantity sold, these are the bottom 2 product by overall sales, each and everything, right? So everything is there in this. On Saturday I will upload, actually it is uploaded but scheduled, so no need to worry about. On Saturday 10 a.m. you will be like it will be visible in my I mean YouTube channel. So please do subscribe. And also each and everything like concept video will be there. Also, hi, I escaped the rat race. Welcome to my live chat. Sorry, I've just received your message because the thing is the message you sent and the message I receive here, there is a delay in that, and I think there is a delay. Welcome to the live stream. So they have asked like how would you handle a data set with 30% missing value? Same, there is no issue with the missing value. Once ever, like once you found the missing value, like suppose there are 100 rows, 70 rows are filled up, 30 are missing value, no issue. You have to just inform your stakeholder, or you have to just inform your manager if you're working in a corporate, or you have to just inform to your client like okay, see this is what we have got, what should be done, should we keep a placeholder, should we delete it, or should we drop it? Why I'm saying, if you don't ask them about it, what will happen, at the end when you create your own insights, uh, when you give your own feedback, or when you work where there is a chance like okay, the client business can grow here, or there is a negative part ki like okay, the client business can go down from here. So during creating that insights, it will create a lot of issue for a data analyst, right? So if you don't ask these things like see there are 30% missing value, what should be done in a written document, and client will give you the solution for that, okay, do this or do that, or remove that rows, or you can do one thing, write a placeholder. So you have to go with the flow with like that, so no need to worry about. There will be missing values, you have to just inform them. And in the video, like I would say in the project video, everything is there, like how we do a mail, what we write in a mail, see everything is there. Each and every questions you have, anybody have in like who is learning data analysis or who are on the first stage of data analytics, they will get to know what actually things goes on behind the scenes. So each and everything is there. So I hope I have cleared your doubts. Still any doubt anybody have, I'm here to help you out. So we have one message from Vikas like where can I find this भैया, where you uploaded it? I don't know about it. अभी करूँगा या भैया जल्दी बताओ, मैं बहुत चीज़ मिस कर दी. नो नो, एक्चुअली अपलोड किया हुआ है बट इट इज़ शेड्यूल करके रखा है सैटरडे के लिए. अपलोडेड है बट शेड्यूल्ड है. तो शेड्यूल में क्या है, आपको आपको क्या मतलब किसी को भी शो नहीं करेगा, मतलब पब्लिक को वो व्यू नहीं करेगा. जिस टाइम में शेड्यूल है उसी टाइम में वो व्यू आ जाएगा पब्लिक को. तो आपको सैटरडे मिल जाएगा 10 o'clock मेरे यूट्यूब चैनल में. आप और वो प्लेलिस्ट के फॉर्म में रहेगा, ठीक है? तो आप मेरे चैनल में आके वो प्लेलिस्ट भी ओपन कर सकते हो, देख सकते हो। उसमें कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियोस भी रहेगा, साथ ही साथ प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो भी रहेगा एंड में। कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियोस का मतलब जो जो कॉन्सेप्ट मैंने यूज़ किया प्रोजेक्ट में वो सब रहेगा, क्योंकि प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो क्या है, 2 घंटा 30 मिनट का है। उसमें मैं सिर्फ फोकस हूँ कि कम्युनिकेशन में, स्टोरी टेलिंग में, डेटा क्लीनिंग, डेटा मॉडिफिकेशन, ये सब में फोकस्ड हूँ मैं। तो उसमें अगर कॉन्सेप्ट पढ़ाने लग जाऊँ तो वो शायद मे बी 10 घंटे का, 5 घंटे का हो सकता है। तो सारे कॉन्सेप्ट्स के वीडियो उसी प्लेलिस्ट में ही रहेंगे उसके ऊपर, और एंड में प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा। एंड में प्रोजेक्ट मतलब प्रोजेक्ट का अलग से वीडियो रहेगा, राइट। तो जिसको डायरेक्टली प्रोजेक्ट में जंप करना है वो डायरेक्ट प्रोजेक्ट में जंप कर सकता है, और जिसको कॉन्सेप्ट्स देखना है, सपोज प्रोजेक्ट देख रहे हो, आपको कहीं डाउट आया तो कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियो देख सकता है। और साथ ही साथ मेल आईडी भी गिवन है और लाइव चैट भी है, तो सब कुछ रहेगा। ओके, वी हैव वन मैसेज, भैया प्लीज गिव द डेटा सेट। यस, डॉक्यूमेंटेशन भी रहेगा। डेटा सेट मतलब मैं सीएसवी फाइल नहीं दूंगा। द थिंग इज कि सीएसवी फाइल क्या रहता है, एक्सपोर्ट इंपोर्ट करने में इशू रहता है। तो मैं क्रिएट टेबल और इंसर्ट इनटू टेबल रहेगा, ठीक है, सीक्वल के लिए। तो आप कोई भी डेटाबेस ले लो, पोस्ट जीआरई सीक्वल ले लो, या तो माई सीक्वल ले लो, एसएसएमएस, वो सब में आपको क्या करना है, वो क्वेरी कॉपी करके पेस्ट करना है और एग्जीक्यूट करना है। तो सारा एग्जीक्यूट होके आपके डेटाबेस में वो टेबल्स बन जाएगा, ठीक है। तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है कि आपको एक्सेल डाउनलोड करना है फिर इंसर्ट करना है, उतना सब झंझट नहीं। डाउनलोड इंसर्ट करनी, डायरेक्ट कॉपी करो, डॉक्यूमेंट्स रहेगा, सोल्यूशन भी रहेगा, कॉपी करो, पेस्ट करो, एग्जीक्यूट करो, ऑटोमेटिक चलेगा, राइट। नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। स्टिल कुछ भी डाउट हो, मैं तो हूँ ही लाइव चैट में, मेरा मेल आईडी भी है, आप उसमें मैसेज कर सकते हो, राइट। नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। कहीं पे कुछ भी डाउट हो, कहीं पे भी लगे कि हाँ डेटा में कुछ इशू है, कुछ भी है, तो आप मेरे को मैसेज कर सकते हो, राइट। आ, किस चीज़ पे है बताओ, सेल्स पे है क्या? हाँ, एक्चुअली ये जो चीज़ है, ये क्या रहेगा, जो आपका क्लाइंट रहेगा उसके बहुत सारे स्टोर्स रहेंगे एक लोकेशन में, राइट। जैसे एयरपोर्ट में स्टोर्स रहेगा, सपोज आप बिग बाजार समझ लो, या तो रिलायंस स्मार्ट या तो डी मार्ट, उनका क्या रहता है, स्टोर रहता है हर जगह। या तो सपोज स्टारबक्स भी देख लो, एयरपोर्ट में स्टारबक्स रहेगा, या तो मेट्रो स्टेशन में रहेगा, इस टाइप का। तो वो क्लाइंट क्या है, उनका प्रोडक्ट्स ये लोग सेल करते हैं हर एक एक स्टोर में, जैसे एयरपोर्ट में, यूनिवर्सिटी में, मेट्रो स्टेशन, रेलवे स्टेशन, हर जगह। तो उसमें आप, हम लोग क्या फाइंड कर रहे हैं कि कौन सा स्टोर लोकेशन में कौन सा प्रोडक्ट ज़्यादा बिक रहा है, कौन सा रेट का प्रोडक्ट कम बिक रहा है, कौन सा बाय वॉल्यूम कौन सा ज़्यादा बिक रहा है, बाय प्राइस कौन सा कम बिक रहा है, सारे एनालिसिस है उसमें, राइट। तो वो सेल्स का तो नहीं बताऊंगा, इवन दो ये जो डेटा सेट रहेगा ये कस्टमर रिलेटेड रहेगा, मतलब कौन से कस्टमर ने कौन सा सामान खरीदा, क्या वो कस्टमर ने क्या फीडबैक दिया, कौन से कस्टमर ने क्या रिटर्न किया, रिटर्न का फीडबैक क्या था, मतलब क्या एक्सपायर्ड प्रोडक्ट था, या तो चेंज ऑफ माइंड, या तो नल भी है कुछ कुछ फीडबैक में। तो इस तरीके का चीज़ है उसमें, राइट। तो वैसे टाइप ऑफ है वीडियोस उसमें, वीडियोस मतलब वैसे टाइप ऑफ है वो वाला प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो, राइट। सो कोई भी डाउट हो आप लोग पूछ सकते हो, मैं रेडी हूँ आपका हेल्प करने के लिए। कुछ भी डाउट हो रिलेटेड टू सीक्वल, पाइथन, डेटा एनालिटिक्स, related to career guiding, related to career advice, I am ready to help you out. Or if your doubt, like the doubt is, I mean, having a description, like descriptive doubts, or I would say something related to um, error, where you have written a code and you got a error and you cannot be able to figure out like why this error came, you can just take a screenshot and send me a mail. Okay, I have received a message from Vikas and Kamal. So okay, Vikas has asked to, तो भैया मैं अपलोड करूंगा गिटहब में, तब वैसे रियल वर्ल्ड प्रोजेक्ट पे काम कराओ भैया, ताकि हम अपने प्रोजेक्ट को शोकेस कर। यस राइट विकास, दैट इज ओनली द रीजन। सी, मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम में एक चीज नोटिस किया, द थिंग इज लोग उत्सुक हैं प्रोजेक्ट करने के लिए, लोग प्रोजेक्ट खोज रहे हैं, लोग सीखना चाहते हैं डेटा एनालिटिक्स के बारे में लोग जानना चाहते हैं कि एक्चुअल क्या चलता है बैकएंड में डेटा एनालिटिक्स में। और मैं एक चीज़ नोटिस किया कि कोई ऐसा प्रॉपर प्रोजेक्ट नहीं है कि मतलब क्या लाइक सबका प्रोजेक्ट क्या रहता है, 5 घंटा 6 घंटे का रहता है, कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियोस नहीं रहता। तो मैंने क्या, मेरा एम क्या है, प्रोजेक्ट छोटा रहे, राइट, 2 से 3 घंटे का रहे, कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियोस रहे, ताकि आप भी देख के समझ जाओ, आपका भी कॉन्सेप्ट क्लियर अप हो और आप भी उस प्रोजेक्ट को शोकेस कर सकते हो अपने, या तो लिंक्डइन में, गिटहब में, जैसे आपने कहा, तो लाइक दैट। सो हाय कमल, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। So please make playlist. Yes, Kamal. Actually, the project what I have scheduled for Saturday, it is on a playlist version only. In playlist, what we will be having those concepts what uh, we have in the project, as well as project as well, right? And how to become Python full stack web developer? Please tell. Actually, Python. See, this live stream is all about data analytics. So for data analytics, I can tell you about in Python for data analytics. So that's the thing related to full stack development. वो तो फिर web development में आ गया ना भाई। तो थिंग ये है कि मैं डेटा एनालिटिक्स का पार्ट बोल सकता हूँ, कुछ भी नॉलेज हो, मतलब जैसे पैंडास नमपाई के बारे में, तो उसमें आप पूछो तो बताऊंगा। ओके, और एक चीज, प्लीज सर रियल वर्ल्ड प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड इंडस्ट्रियल लेवल। या सी दैट इज व्हाट आई हैव शोन, लाइक कमल, लाइक इफ यू कैन सी माय स्क्रीन, प्लीज गिव अ थम्स अप और अ यस इन लाइव चैट इफ यू कैन सी माय स्क्रीन। जस्ट मैं सबको शोकेस कर रहा हूँ कि प्रोजेक्ट में क्या है क्या नहीं है। अगर आप लोग मेरा स्क्रीन देख पा रहे हो, जस्ट गिव अ थम्स अप या तो यस, कुछ भी एक साइन दे दो आप, ताकि मेरे को समझ में आए कि हाँ चलो स्क्रीन विजिबल है आपको। क्योंकि मेरा यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है हेल्थ ठीक है लाइव स्ट्रीम का, जस्ट टू मेक श्योर कि आपके साइड से सब क्लियर है, राइट? लाइक इज इट क्लियर, इज इट ओके? यस, ओके, आई रिसीव्ड अ मैसेज, यस। तो देखो ये एक्चुअली फ्रीलांस, देखो मैं जो वीडियो बनाया हूँ वो फ्रीलांस डेटा एनालिस्ट एनालिस्ट के ऊपर बनाया हूँ। मतलब मैं कॉर्पोरेट में भी काम कर रहा था, बट छोड़ के अभी फ्रीलांस का काम कर रहा हूँ एज अ डेटा एनालिस्ट, तो उससे रिलेटेड है, ठीक है। तो अगर आप ये वीडियो देख पा रहे हो स्क्रीन में, देखो इस वीडियो में पूरा इंडस्ट्री लेवल का ही टॉपिक और प्रोजेक्ट है, मतलब सीक्वल रिलेटेड प्रोजेक्ट है इंडस्ट्री लेवल में। मतलब लाइक हाउ अ client communicate with a freelance data analyst. See, like this, each and everything. The client says ki, see, at this stage we haven't done any cleaning or transformation of data. Each and everything client will say, it is just a, I would say, mirror copy of how a data analyst work in a freelance world. Not fully, because full way में क्या है ना, it will take a lot of time, like 10 hours 20 hours, maybe 2 3 days, because lots of documentation goes on behind the scenes. So I have made this project in a simple way, so that you can also connect and you can have a glimpse like how actually data analyst work for the client. See, like this, client will send you a mail, like before sending a mail we will have a lots of meeting, then only mail comes in between. So everything is there, full communication is there, full industry level communication, industry level work. You can see here we are clearing everything. See, we are updating those data where phone number is null, each and everything is there, right? Or you can see here as well. See, in this mail, as client has given us, like we have told to client like, okay, these are the null values, what to do with the null values. So client has given us like, do one thing, wherever the phone number is null, write 000 dash 0000, like this kind of scenario. Or where the mail id is null, write no mail at the rate nomail.com. So it is a kind of, this is what actually goes on, not kind of, this is how freelance data analyst work in a industry level project kind of thing, right? It is a small project, but you will get a glimpse like how actually the work goes on behind the scenes. See, we have everything here, even though we have also to reply everything, like whatever we have recommendation for them, like top 3 store location, bottom 3 store location, we send them that mail also, like this is what insight we have got from your data and this is what we recommend you to do. तो इस टाइप का, तो everything is there. I hope you, like everyone understood in this live stream, and Saturday everything will be uploaded. So we have two messages from Vikas, like भैया आपके लाइफ का सबसे बेस्ट प्रोजेक्ट कौन सा था जो आपको कंपनी हायर की उस प्रोजेक्ट का बेसिक्स पे, फॉर एग्जांपल जब आप फ्रेशर थे तब, जैसे हम लोग हैं जो अभी लर्निंग में, हम लोग ऐसे क्या करें जो सिलेक्ट हो जाए और जो जाए बीच, हमारे पास सिर्फ प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा ना कोई एक्सपीरियंस। भैया आप बताओ कैसे। सी फर्स्ट थिंग फर्स्ट, मेरा जो पहला वर्क एक्स था, पहला कंपनी जहाँ मैंने काम किया था, वहाँ पे ही मेरा काम स्टार्ट हो गया था सीक्वल और एक्सेल से। मैं एक्चुअली सप्लाई चेन एंड लॉजिस्टिक्स बैकग्राउंड से हूँ, उसमें डेटा एनालिस्ट का रोल मेरे को दूसरे कंपनी से मिला। पहला कंपनी में क्या था, ओनली 20% सीक्वल का काम था, राइट, जस्ट अ मिनट, ओनली 20% सीक्वल का काम था, राइट। तो उसमें मैंने अपना इंटरेस्ट बिल्डअप किया सीक्वल के लिए। फिर धीरे धीरे मालूम चला कि पाइथन क्या होता है, पाइथन इन डेटा एनालिटिक्स क्या होता है, पैंडास क्या होता है, नंपाई क्या होता है। बिकॉज वो ऐसा सिचुएशन था जब जियो लॉन्च हुआ था, लाइक तो जियो लॉन्च हुआ था तो फ्री इंटरनेट था, फ्री इंटरनेट में क्या करें, चलो यूट्यूब खोजते हैं, गूगल खोजते हैं, देखते हैं गूगल में क्या क्या है रिलेटेड टू पैंडास। फिर स्टैक ओवरफ्लो में बहुत कुछ हेल्प मिला, W3 स्कूल्स में बहुत हेल्प मिला। उस टाइम क्या था देखो, यूट्यूब में कहीं पे भी डेटा एनालिटिक्स का इतना प्रभाव नहीं था, राइट। तो दैट्स द थिंग। तो उस टाइम क्या था, हम लोग जैसे तैसे करके W3 स्कूल्स, स्टैक ओवरफ्लो से सीखे, वहाँ से एक्सपीरियंस बिल्डअप किए, और वर्क एक्स तो था ही, नो डाउट 20% ही काम आ रहा था सीक्वल का मेरे वर्क एक्स में पहले कंपनी में। तो एनी हाउ वहीं पे स्ट्रगल कर करके प्रोजेक्ट बनाए, सीखे, फिर आगे बढ़े, और क्या वैसे। और सबसे अच्छा प्रोजेक्ट मैं तो बोलूँ फ्रीलांस का ही था, जो मैं अभी कर रहा हूँ। मतलब जो मेरा 8th क्लाइंट है, वियतनाम का क्लाइंट है, उसका प्रोजेक्ट बढ़िया, क्योंकि लॉन्गेस्ट रनिंग प्रोजेक्ट है। फर्स्ट 6 मंथ्स का था, देन उन्होंने एक्सटेंड करके और नेक्स्ट 6 मंथ्स ऐड किया मेरे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में। तो वो अच्छा प्रोजेक्ट है, बहुत कुछ सीखने मिल रहा है। इवन तो ये भी मीटिंग में बोला गया है कि आगे चल के विजुअलाइजेशन टूल्स का भी यूज़ करना पड़ेगा, तो टैबल्यू, पावर बीआई भी यूज़ होगा, और उस पे भी मैं प्रोजेक्ट बनाऊंगा, डोंट वरी। जितना मेरे पास नॉलेज है मैं चाहता हूँ सब आप लोग सीखो, वो मेरा मेन मोटिव है। क्योंकि मैंने देखा यूट्यूब में लोग वो सब नहीं सिखाते, मतलब लोग ज़्यादातर बोलते हैं कि एआई रिप्लेस कर देगा, ये कर देगा, वो कर देगा, लेकिन कोई पॉजिटिव चीज़ नहीं दिखाता, राइट। तो मेरा मोटिव वही है कि पॉजिटिव चीज़ दिखाओ, जितना मेरे को आता है मैं उतना सिखाऊं आप लोग को, और बस यही मोटिव है। और कमल से मुझे दो मैसेजेस आए, योर लोकेशन प्लीज़ लॉन्च योर वेबसाइट। मेरा लोकेशन अभी मैं छत्तीसगढ़ में हूँ, छत्तीसगढ़। और लॉन्च योर वेबसाइट, भाई अभी तो यूट्यूब ही स्टार्ट हुआ है। देखता हूँ, अगर जैसे ही 1000 सब्सक्राइबर हो जाएंगे, अपना वेबसाइट का मैं देखूंगा, कोई फ्रीलांसर होगा कोई जो वेबसाइट बनाता होगा, उनसे बात करके मैं वेबसाइट बनाऊंगा। अभी तो 500 सब्सक्राइबर भी हुए नहीं है, एक बार 1000 सब्सक्राइबर हो जाए, उसके बाद फिर जब नाम होगा कि चलो कोई है करके जो लाइक लाइव स्ट्रीम करता है डेटा एनालिटिक्स का, या तो जो, मतलब जब लोगों को पता चलेगा तो मैं वेबसाइट बनाऊँ, क्योंकि क्या है, वेबसाइट के भी देने पड़ते हैं ना पैसे वगैरह। मतलब इट इज़ नॉट अबाउट मनी, बट द थिंग इज कि अभी लोगों को पता चले कि लाइक मैं कौन हूँ, मैं, मेरा मोटिव क्या है, क्या मैं क्या करता हूँ, लाइक डाउट क्लियर कराता हूँ मैं, प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाता हूँ, एवरीथिंग। सो ओके, आई होप मैंने आपका डाउट क्लियर किया है, कमल। वी हैव वन गाय हियर, गौरव। हाय गौरव, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। सो गौरव यहाँ नए हैं, सो लेट मी टेल यू कि हम लोग लाइव स्ट्रीम में क्या करते हैं, मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम का मोटिव क्या है। मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम इज ऑल अबाउट हेल्पिंग यू ऑल, लाइक वेदर यू हैव डाउट्स इन सीक्वल पाइथन और डेटा एनालिटिक्स। मतलब आपको कोई भी चीज़ में डाउट हो सीक्वल पाइथन या डेटा एनालिटिक्स में, आप लोग पूछ सकते हो लाइव स्ट्रीम में। और कोई भी एनीथिंग क्वेश्चन अबाउट टूल्स, करियर गाइडेंस, और एनीथिंग रिलेटेड टू ग्रोथ इन डेटा एनालिटिक्स फील्ड, मतलब कि जैसे टूल्स इन द सेंस जैसे सीक्वल, और आई मीन टू से जैसे कि पैंडास, पाइथन, जुपिटर नोटबुक, कुछ भी रिलेटेड से हो, आप लोग मुझसे डाउट पूछ सकते हो उससे, एंड फील फ्री टू ड्रॉप देम इन द लाइव चैट। स्टिल अगर आपका डाउट थोड़ा डिस्क्रिप्टिव है, मतलब थोड़ा बड़ा डाउट है, या तो आप चाहते हो अपने डाउट को थोड़ा बड़ा एक्सप्लेन करना, कि क्योंकि देखो लाइव चैट में लिमिटेशन है 200 लेटर्स का, तो यहाँ पे आप समझा नहीं सकते, और बार बार आप एक एक पैराग्राफ भेजोगे, फिर बीच में कोई पैराग्राफ भेज दिया तो वो कनेक्शन कट जाता है। तो इसलिए मैंने मेल आईडी भी दिया हुआ है, आप डायरेक्ट, मतलब मेरे पिन कमेंट में आप डायरेक्ट मेल कर सकते हो उसमें, तो उसमें मैं आपको सॉल्यूशन भी दे दूंगा, प्लस आप जैसे कुछ भी कोड लिख रहे हो और आप कुछ एरर आ जाता है और आप फिगर आउट नहीं कर पा रहे हो, लाइक यू आर नॉट एबल टू फिगर आउट लाइक व्हाट इज द एरर ऑल अबाउट, सो it is, that's why I've given my mail id. Just take the screenshot and ask me doubt. I am ready to help you out, and definitely I will get you back on the mail in 1 or 2 day. No need to worry, and please do not hesitate, ask me anything related to any doubts or something, right? So we have one message for from Kamal, like you can sell your courses 300 to 500,000 easily launching your portal. हाँ वो तो है, but the thing is से कि सेलिंग और प्रोजेक्ट, हाँ अभी क्या है, देखो प्रोजेक्ट में मेरा भी, लाइक आई एम ऑल्सो न्यू टू यूट्यूब राइट नाउ, फर्स्ट थिंग फर्स्ट आई विल क्रिएट प्रोजेक्ट इन यूट्यूब ओनली, so and I want your feedback. Once I get feedback and once I polish myself, because I have to be on that level कि हाँ you can also connect with me, I can also connect with you through project. Once I in that level, then we will think, but right now I would say all the projects that I will be uploading in YouTube will be free of cost, and my live stream is also free of cost. Any doubts you want, it will be free of cost, jo so that everyone can connect, everyone can know ki what is, like what data analysis is all about, everything like that, right? So just इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ, जस्ट स्टार्टिंग फेज है मेरा, जो जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स एंड लेट अस नो ईच अदर, हम एक दूसरे को जाने कि कैसा चल रहा है, आप मुझे फीडबैक दो कि ऐसे करने से सही रहेगा, ऐसा करने से नहीं रहेगा, बिकॉज ये आप लोग के लिए ही है, इट इज दिस फॉर यू ऑल पीपल, राइट? So we have two live chats, right? Okay, three. Vikas, Kamal and Leo sir. So just a minute, मैं Leo sir को greet कर देता हूँ. Hi, Leo sir, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. And okay, अब एक एक मैसेज पढ़ते हैं. So Vikas, like you are angel here for data analyst learners. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that. There are lots and lots of YouTuber who are better than me. So right now ये मेरा बड़प्पन, like आप लोग का बड़प्पन है कि आप लोग मेरे को इतना ऊपर रख रहे हो. मैं अभी भी लर्निंग स्टेज में हूँ, तो जितना हो सके मेरे साइड से मैं सिखा रहा हूँ आपको. तो आप लोग को अगर अच्छा लग रहा है तो थैंक यू फॉर दैट. मुझे भी अच्छा लगता है, आप लोग मैसेजेस भेजते हो, आप लोग डाउट्स पूछते हो, आप लोग भरोसा करते हो मेरे ऊपर. दैट्स अ बिग थिंग, बिकॉज मेरे तो अभी 500 सब्सक्राइबर भी नहीं हुए, 1000 भी नहीं हुए, बट स्टिल आप लोग इंटरेस्ट शो कर रहे हो, सो दैट्स अ बिग थिंग फॉर मी. वही मेरे लिए सक्सेस है कि आप लोग पूछ रहे हो, सो थैंक यू फॉर दैट. एंड लेट मी टेल यू, यू आर एंजल विकास, मतलब आप लोग पूछ रहे हो मेरे को, मतलब thank you are believing in me, that's a big thing, right? That's a big thing. So next question is Kamal. So SQL or MySQL? See, SQL is structured query language used to manage query database, while MySQL is just one type of database system that uses SQL, right? Let me repeat that once again. SQL is structured query language, right? SQL is a language which is used to manage and query database, right? अब चलते हैं माई सीक्वल पे. माई सीक्वल इज जस्ट वन टाइप ऑफ डेटाबेस दैट यूजेस सीक्वल, राइट राइट. सो अगर एग्जांपल दूं तो सीक्वल एक लैंग्वेज है, ठीक है, लेकिन अब देखो माई सीक्वल, पोस्ट जीआरई सीक्वल, जैसे ये देखो यहाँ पे जो हाथी का साइन है, पीजी एडमिन लिखा है, वो टूल्स है, पोस्ट जीआरई सीक्वल, माई सीक्वल भी ऐसा रहेगा, जैसे बोलते हैं ना एसएसएमएस भी रहेगा, सीक्वल सर्वर एसेट्रा, वो टूल्स है सीक्वल यूज करने के लिए, राइट। इजी वे में समझते हैं, एंड्रॉयड, ठीक है, एंड्रॉयड एक सॉफ्टवेयर है, लेकिन सपोज सैमसंग, मोटरोला, वन प्लस, वो क्या टूल्स है एंड्रॉयड को यूज करने के लिए, राइट। सो वो है, मतलब क्या रहता है, समझ रहे हो ना आप, जैसे एंड्रॉयड एक सॉफ्टवेयर है, आईओएस मतलब वो एक ओएस है, और उस ओएस को यूज करने के लिए रहता है अलग अलग डिवाइसेस, जैसे कि सैमसंग, वन प्लस, मोटरोला, वो होता है। सो माई सीक्वल इज दैट टूल, मतलब माई सीक्वल क्या है, जैसे सैमसंग सैमसंग वन प्लस पकड़ लो, और एंड्रॉयड इज लाइक सीक्वल, मतलब सीक्वल को जैसे माई सीक्वल से यूज करते हैं, वैसे एंड्रॉयड को सैमसंग से यूज करते हैं, वो एग्जांपल आप समझ लो, दैट्स जस्ट अ थिंग, राइट। एंड लियो सर, वेलकम टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। So thank you, bhai. I am watching from Nepal. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And I have started learning data analysis recently. All the best. Like any doubt you have related to anything, you can ask me. But if you are asking me tips, let me tell you that practice small real world projects are very much required. Why? Let me tell you. Suppose you are learning four concepts, like Leo sir, if you can listen to me. Suppose you are learning four concepts, and that four concepts you are using on an individual basis. But suppose once you start doing a project, in that project what will happen, that four concepts will be used by mixing, like those four concepts will be used in a mixed version, plus a new concept will also be used with that four concepts. That's why I tell कि project में what project, when you do project you will get to know lots of new things what you have not learned during your learning phase. That's why I say, like when you are starting data learning analysis, that's a good start, keep it up, but make sure you do projects in that, like real world project, right? And try to do it by yourself. Take help of Google, take help of my YouTube channel, ask me doubts, but make sure after taking help you learn the logic, and then use that logic in that database from your side, from your own side, right? मतलब do not just copy paste, because copy paste क्या है कि it is nothing, like वो that won't create any productivity from our side. मेन बात कहाँ से होता है पता है, you learn, you suppose you copy paste, okay, leave it, it's your starting phase. Suppose you copy paste, main work start from pasting, like once you have pasted that query, main work start ki how you learn that query, like how you learn from your own side. So that is the main thing, and I hope I have cleared your doubts, and I am ready to help you out, ready to help each and everyone. So just ask me doubts. Okay, we have two more doubts, two more live chats from Kamal, like how to become pro level data analyst with the list of all topics, resource, library, book in upload video and PDF file also. Please launch donate button so anyone can donate money easily. Okay, so first question, like how to become pro level data analyst. See, pro level data analyst, you will become pro level data analyst when you do real world project. Let me tell you that. Same thing goes on with the corporate sector. You see one thing, a fresher data analyst, suppose they might be earning 7 lakhs, but a experienced data analyst who is pro level, experience will create pro level in that. Experienced data analyst will earn more than 15 LPA, right? So how they become that? How they gain experience? They gain experience by learning, by doing projects. So whatever you learn, whatever concepts you know, whatever concepts you apply, make sure you apply all that things in project and make yourself to a pro level. And related to the resources and library, what I have learned when I was learning is first W3 schools, second is Google for projects, third is kaggle.com. There is a platform where you will get data sets, so you can just explore there. Fourth is Stack Overflow. So in that these are the four things what I have went through in my learning phase. So if you ask me, that is all I have to say for that. And second live chat is please launch donate button so anyone can donate money easily. Actual thing is that donate button comes after 500 सब्सक्राइबर एंड 3000 वॉच आवर. तो अभी 500 सब्सक्राइबर भी हुआ नहीं है और 3000 वॉच आवर भी कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है. सो वंस इट गेट completed आई विल keep that donate button so anybody can donate, right? Right now we are starting, like it is only 4 months I have started my YouTube channel, because on March I have left Amazon, my corporate sector. I was working in Amazon. So on March I have left Amazon because I want myself to get more focus on teaching and also on freelancing. So the thing is, if I do freelancing, I can also teach data analytics in YouTube. So that is the reason, that is one of the reason I left my job in March. And I was last company was Amazon. I was in Hyderabad. I was in Bangalore, then I went to Hyderabad. So that's the thing. Uh, yes. And once I complete, because I have, as I told you, on March only I have started, after leaving my job I have started my YouTube channel. So it is like only 4 5 months or like 6 months, like that. So it will take time. Once we grow, each and everything will fall into that place, right? And second live chat is from Sony Vikas, sorry Vikas. Oh, हाँ भैया, वेट ही कर पा रहा हूँ प्रोजेक्ट के मजे आए और करूँ आपके लिंक्डइन पे टैग करूँगा. या श्योर. देखो ये क्या है कि ये फर्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट है. सो लेट्स सी. बिकॉज क्या है विकास कि ये मेरा, मैंने पहली बार प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड किया, कभी लाइफ में मैंने प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड नहीं किया था. तो फर्स्ट थिंग फर्स्ट, आप मेरे को फीडबैक देना प्रोजेक्ट देख के. कहीं कुछ आपको सही लगे, कहीं 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 पे मुझे कहीं पे कुछ चेंज करना है वो बताना. मेरा पढ़ाने का तरीका भी अलग है क्योंकि मैं फर्स्ट टाइम प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड कर रहा हूँ. तो मुझे पता नहीं मैं, मेरा क्या लेवल रहेगा, आउट ऑफ 10 क्या रैंकिंग रहेगा मेरा. तो इसीलिए, तो एक बार आप देखो, प्रोजेक्ट देखो, आप मुझे फीडबैक दो. आ, उसके बाद मैं सीखूंगा. फिर देखो, हर महीने प्रोजेक्ट तो लॉन्च करता रहूंगा, इसका कुछ इशू नहीं है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. हर महीना आपको कुछ ना कुछ नया मिलेगा देखने. तो लर्निंग चालू रहेगा, कोई इशू नहीं. बस आप लोग फीडबैक देना, बताना क्या सही है, क्या मतलब कहाँ पे मेरे को सुधार करना है, कहाँ पे मेरे को ज़्यादा मतलब अच्छा पढ़ाना है, और कहाँ पे एवरीथिंग, ईच एंड एवरीथिंग जो भी आपको लगे कमी है प्रोजेक्ट में, आप प्लीज़ फीडबैक देना, राइट? और हाँ, लिंक्डइन पे आप टैग करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. आई एम रेडी टू हेल्प यू आउट, राइट? एंड Kamal, I have sent one more message. Live chat. Please tell best 5 data analysts online live training institute in Noida. सॉरी भाई, नोएडा का तो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है. मतलब मैं तो नोएडा, यार नोएडा में आइडिया नहीं है ब्रदर. नो आइडिया, सॉरी. मतलब ट्रेनिंग इंस्टीट्यूट नोएडा तो थोड़ा ये है, मतलब दूर है मिले. मैं तो सिर्फ बैंगलोर, हैदराबाद, उड़ीसा और छत्तीसगढ़ ही गया हूँ, तो दैट्स इट. Okay, one more question. Will AI replace front-end web developer in future to next 5 years? No, no, भाई ऐसा ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Because let me tell you, ह्यूमन बीइंग जितना समझ पाता है उतना एआई नहीं समझ पाता है. और वेब डेवलपमेंट का तो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, बट इतना बोल रहा हूँ, डेटा एनालिटिक्स, क्योंकि मैं वेब डेवलपमेंट में स्पेशलाइज नहीं हूँ, दैट्स वाई. मैं डेटा एनालिटिक्स में हूँ, तो डेटा एनालिटिक्स में एक चीज़ बोल सकता हूँ. जो ह्यूमन बीइंग का जो इमोशन है ना, इमोशनल कनेक्शन, मीन्स क्लाइंट टू फ्रीलांस का इमोशनल कनेक्शन, मैनेजर टू एम्प्लॉय का इमोशनल कनेक्शन, वो एआई नहीं कर सकता है. और बिजनेस को समझने के लिए जो आप डेटा और इंसाइट्स दोगे, उससे क्या होगा, आप बिजनेस समझोगे, राइट? यू विल अंडरस्टैंड कि बिजनेस में क्या चल रहा है, बिजनेस में कहाँ प्रॉफिट होगा. डेटा देख के आप वो इमोशन को पकड़ पाओगे. आपको पता है कि देश दुनिया में क्या चल रहा है. ह्यूमन बीइंग को, आई मीन टू से, वो एआई को नहीं पता. एआई को देखो, अभी 2025 है, उसके पास 2024 का डेटा है, ठीक है? एआई को अभी क्या हो रहा है 2025 में, वो डेटा तो नहीं दे सकते ना. तो एआई को चलो अगर आप डेटा भी दे देते हो, एज अ डेटा एनालिस्ट बोल रहा हूँ, कि ये डेटा है मेरे पास, मेरे को बताओ दिसंबर 2025 तक सेल होगा कि नहीं, ये बताओ. तो एआई नहीं बता पाएगा, क्योंकि एआई वहां तक का सोचा ही नहीं है, उसके पास आइडिया नहीं है कि रियल वर्ल्ड में क्या चल रहा है, राइट। कितना भी आप अप्लाई करो, कितना भी आप डेटा उस पर इंसर्ट करो, तो लेट मी टेल यू वन थिंग, एआई आपका किसी का भी जॉब नहीं लेने वाला है, फर्स्ट थिंग फर्स्ट। क्योंकि ह्यूमन बीइंग के पास जितना प्रैक्टिकल नॉलेज है, रियल वर्ल्ड नॉलेज, वो एआई के पास नहीं है। और बिजनेस को समझने के लिए ऑन अ डेटा एनालिटिक्स पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, आई डोंट थिंक एआई जॉब लेगा। क्योंकि लेट मी टेल यू, इनसाइट्स को प्रेजेंट करना, इनसाइट्स जो आपको मिले हैं उसके ऊपर आपको स्टोरी टेलिंग करना, उसके लिए आपको क्रिएटिविटी चाहिए, राइट। क्रिएटिविटी चाहिए, डिसीजन मेकिंग प्रोसेस चाहिए, वो ह्यूमन बीइंग के पास ही है, राइट। उसका एक्सपीरियंस ही क्रिएटिविटी लेवल को बढ़ाएगा, उसका एक्सपीरियंस ही कॉन्सेप्ट्स को बढ़ाएगा कि हाँ ये सब एक्सपीरियंस है, और मुझे पता है कि हाँ यहाँ पे ऐसा डेटा आने से सेल्स ऊपर जाएगा या नीचे जाएगा, एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ। तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट एआई। कुछ नहीं, लोग बोले थे 2012 में दुनिया खत्म होगा, हुआ क्या, नहीं हुआ ना। तो हाँ कोरोना आया, दैट्स अ डिफरेंट थिंग, बट अभी तो सब सही चल रहा है ना। कोरोना के पहले जो था अभी तो उससे अच्छा ही चल रहा है लोगों का, मैं तो बोलूँ। तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट एआई वगैरह, कुछ नहीं होगा, मतलब होगा बट एआई एज अ हेल्प आप ले सकते हो। हेल्प लो, सीखो, जानो क्या क्या चीज़ है उसके पास, क्या क्या वो आपको नॉलेज दे सकता है, राइट। तो रिलेटेड टू जॉब, भाई नहीं, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। अब कोई भी लैंग्वेज सीखो, अगर आप उसमें अच्छे हो तो नौकरी नहीं जाएगा, लिख के दे रहा हूँ। हाँ ये बात है, जो नॉन टेक्निकल फील्ड है, जैसे ऑटोमेशन वाला फील्ड, जैसे सॉफ्टवेयर टेस्टिंग हो गया, जैसे नॉर्मल सॉफ्टवेयर टेस्टिंग टाइप का, तो उस टाइप का चीज़ में क्या है, हाँ, तो उस टाइप का चीज़ में क्या है, मे बी शायद एआई जॉब ले सकता है, क्योंकि वो ऑटोमेशन वाला चीज़ है। तो ऑटोमेशन वाला चीज़ में मे बी एआई जॉब ले सकता है, क्योंकि एआई बेस्ट है ऑटोमेशन में। लेकिन जहाँ टेक्निकल फील्ड का बात आता है, जैसे आपने बोला फ्रंट एंड वेब डेवलपर, डेटा एनालिस्ट, सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपर, ये सब टेक्निकल चीज़ें हैं। टेक्निकल चीज़ें में एआई जॉब नहीं ले पाएगा, इतना लिख के दे रहा हूँ, लिख के दे रहा हूँ। आप भी लिख लो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा, डोंट वरी। और आप पढ़ाई करो, मेहनत करो, है फ्यूचर अच्छा है आपका, राइट। और कमल से और एक मैसेज आया है, राइट। सर हर वेबसाइट के नीचे कॉपीराइट 2025 लिखा रहता है, या कॉपीराइट कैसे होता है, कौन करता है? पता नहीं भाई, वेबसाइट का कोई आइडिया नहीं है। मे बी शायद कॉपीराइट का कुछ होगा, रूल्स रेगुलेशन लॉ वगैरह होगा, तो शायद उससे कुछ होगा रिलेटेड। तो उसके ऊपर मुझे कुछ आइडिया नहीं है। मेरे को यूट्यूब कॉपीराइट का पता है। यूट्यूब कॉपीराइट मतलब अगर कोई वीडियो कहीं से कॉपी करता है, सपोज मैं किसी का वीडियो कॉपी करता हूँ, या तो मेरा वीडियो कोई कॉपी करता है, तो वहाँ पे आप कॉपीराइट लगा सकते हो कि सेम कंटेंट अपने चैनल में दे रहा है, तो वो मुझे पता है। बट वेबसाइट का कॉपीराइट का बैकएंड उतना मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, सॉरी फॉर दैट। और कमल से एक मैसेज, लाइक योर वॉइस गेट्स वेरी लो। अब अभी लो है क्या वॉइस? हेलो 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 हेलो। यहाँ पे तो हेल्दी दिखा रहा है वॉइस। आई आई होप अभी क्लियर है वॉइस मेरा, क्योंकि वीडियो तो विजिबल है। जस्ट अ मिनट, जस्ट अ मिनट, मैं एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ कि वॉइस क्लियर आउट है कि नहीं। हाँ अभी अभी वॉइस ठीक है, अभी वॉइस ठीक है, राइट, अभी वॉइस ठीक है। नाइस नाइस। सो हाय यशरथ, हाय यशरथ, हाउ आर यू? हाय यशरथ, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। हाय यशरथ, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। आई होप माय वॉइस इज क्लियर राइट नाउ। आई थिंक अभी क्लियर है, राइट। यस और नो आप लिख सकते हो कि मैंने अभी सुना तो वॉइस क्लियर सुनाई दे रहा है। बिकॉज और एक चीज़, वीडियो थोड़ा डिले रहता है, 5-6 सेकेंड्स का डिले रहता है। ओके, यशरथ ने पूछा है हाउ टू फाइंड क्लाइंट्स। सी इफ यू आस्क मी, दिस इज माई 8th नंबर ऑफ freelance client I am working on. So out of eight, 7 were from Reddit and one is from LinkedIn. So my first I mean, freelance client was from Reddit. How I find it, like if you ask me, as I have experience in data analytics field, so I just go with the appropriate keywords like data analyst, freelance, hashtag SQL clients, like that. I search and I found post in that, right. Once I get post related to this, I follow those pages or I follow those clients who post that, or follow those third party vendors who post this kind of vacancies in freelance kind of thing, freelance kind of work. And sometimes in that post they might have written key, either you can message them or either you can comment them. So in that comment section and in message section I would write about myself, about not myself means not a full paragraph, just what I work, whom I work for, and these are my projects in my corporate field, this is my experience, this is what I know. So in that kind, if they are interested in you, they will connect to you, and then you can talk, you can tell your requirements, your payout, and in this way you can like start working. That's the thing, like that's how connected. Like there are lots and lots of website where you can get clients, but the thing is, uh, for if you ask me, for me Reddit and LinkedIn worked for me. So that's it. And if you ask me what I'm doing right now, actually I'm working for the next project that will be uploaded on Python for data analytics for next month. And in Saturday I'm uploading, I mean, I've scheduled my SQL for data analytics video. So please watch that video, like how a freelance guy work for a freelance client in SQL for data analytics field. Means I will be using SQL for data cleaning, data modification, uh, date formatting, uh, using like cleaning data, each and everything will be done in that project. So please look into that and also give your valuable feedback, so that because right now see I am also on a learning phase of making videos, making projects. So wherever you feel I can improve myself, so please give feedback, right? So any more doubts? Okay, we have doubt from like any chat from Kamal, like which field job get is getting like very easy, data science, data analytics, yeah, machine learning. Uh, I would say any field. Like if you ask me, like data analytics is easy field because I am working in a data analytics field. So if you ask me, yes, data analytics is easy. Why? Because it will take 3 months for you to learn the basics and 6 months for you to gain a better experience. I mean to say 3 months to get into a startup company, and 6 months if you want to go into a MNC, right? If you ask me, uh, like when I was working at Amazon, I was having a 2 year and 6 months of work ex. From there, I have applied to Amazon, and then I got a job in Amazon, right? So in this way, it works. So Yashrat, okay, thanks. Kamal, is there any certification course about data analytics? Yes, you can go for Udemy, Coursera, but Udemy is good. Coursera बहुत ज़्यादा महंगा हो जाता है, और मतलब सेम चीज़ यूडेमी भी आपको दे देगा कम रेट में। तो इट इज़ बेटर टू गो टू यूडेमी, और यूट्यूब में भी बहुत सारे हैं, बट आपको सर्टिफिकेशन चाहिए तो इट इज़ बेटर टू गो टू यूडेमी, राइट? यशरात, यशरत, यशरत, सॉरी, आई एम वेरी सॉरी, नेम प्रोनाउंस नहीं कर पाया, वेरी सॉरी। व्हाट शुड बी द बिगिनर पे वन शुड चार्ज, रेंज वुड बी फाइन। सी एज अ फ्रीलांस गाय, बिगिनर, व्हेन आई वाज new to freelance, I I was not fully dependent on pay scale. But the thing is, let me show you one thing, if possible. Like, let me show you in my phone. One thing is that when I was like when I took my first project from my client, it was a 2 days project, and they paid me 10,000 for that, right? But right now I am charging $7 to $13 per hour. And if you have a look, like if it is possible right now, see, this is how much I have received yesterday. for my work, like per day 10-11,000 I get. If you can see this, if it is visible right now, this much I have received. Yes, this is my yesterday's, I mean, payout for that. It depends on your experience, so it's like that. So hi Trusha, welcome to live stream. Just a minute. Hi Trusha, sorry for spelling your name in a wrong way because I am very bad at name spell. Welcome to live stream. And daily, at what time you are live streaming? Daily, it's like right now I was busy at making projects, so I would say by 5-6 o'clock I used to start my live stream. But mainly right now I am planning to do live stream by maybe after 12 or 1 p.m, right? At the afternoon. The thing is, my home is getting renovated, so due to sound issues I start my live stream at like end of the day kind of thing. So 5-6 o'clock I used to start my live stream. You can connect me anytime. If you can like subscribe my channel, you will get the notification. But the thing is, today I've started at 2 o'clock, and I am planning like I will start live stream each and every day after 12 itself. 12 to 2 o'clock, at that time I can start live stream, right? And I will be live stream till 10 p.m, right? I am live stream till 10 p.m each and every day. So you can ask me doubts in that, and even though I have my mail ID present, so anybody can ask doubts, right? And Yashrat, like yes. And any more doubts? Let me refresh it. Anybody have any doubts? Ask me. I am ready to help you out in the live chat. And if you have any descriptive doubts, you can ask me in mail ID. I have my mail present there in my pinned comment. So anything? Okay, we have one more new viewer here. Hi, welcome to live stream. Hi, welcome to live stream. I am interested in data analytics role. Give me some tips for data analytics interview. That is, there is practical question of SQL interview. See, practical question. If you can see, I have my playlist for American Express interview series. For that, I have my playlist in Hindi and English, both languages, in my YouTube channel. And if you are asking for tips, like first thing first, learn Excel. Have a good grip at Excel, because Excel is root of each and every tool, that advanced tool that we all are talking about, like SQL, Python for data analytics. Excel is, I would say, it is the root of each and every tool. So learn Excel. Excel till what point? I would say H lookup, V lookup, pivot. Not much, just a basic grip is okay to move forward, right? Once you learn Excel, then move to SQL, right? Simple, as you have asked for SQL. So SQL, it is like what kind of interview question they ask? They mainly ask interview questions related to Windows function. Windows function, like what is the rank of this list, or what is the row number for this list. Why? Because once you use Windows function, there you will be able to get connection directly to a CTE part, common table expression, and also to joins, right? That is the reason why most of the interviewer ask question related to Windows function, because through Windows function they can ask different questions, like related to CT, common table expression, related to subquery. No doubt these are the same things, but still, and also related to joins. So if you are learning SQL and for interview purpose, make sure you focus mostly on Windows function, like row number, rank, this kind of things. And most important part and most favorite question for FANG companies is lead and lag. Why lead and lag in that? And also rows between. Lead, lag, using rows between, unpreceded row, current row, like two running, one, like two following and one following, like this kind of thing. Rows between, two following and one following, like this kind of questions will be asked if you are working for a FANG company, like preparing for an interview in FANG company like that in SQL, and that's what tip I have. Like if you are asking for tips, that's what I have. And related to practice, Data Lemur is there, very famous, very OG website, Data Lemur. And Lead Code, everybody, that's the OG website. Lead Code and Data Lemur, practice questions from there. And anything related, and do projects. That's it. That's more than enough to like grow in data analytics field and related to SQL, right? So that's all about it. Any more doubts anybody have? Just ask your doubts. So any doubt anybody have, just ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Any doubts you have related to data analytics, related to anything, I'm ready to help you out in that. So I have received one message. Thank you. Welcome, brother. Welcome. And let me tell you one thing. I have my project ready at Saturday by 10 a.m. You can just look at the project related to SQL, and that project is based purely on a freelance purpose. I mean to say how a freelance client connect to a freelance data analyst and like do their work like in data field. So that project will be live on Saturday. Please have a look in that, and please give me feedback. Any feedback you have, please give me that. I have my mail ID as well, and I do live stream each and every day. So please ask your doubt in live stream, as well as mail ID is there, comment section is open. I will help you out in that, right? So please ask your doubts. So we have, congratulations, five. Okay, we have done 500 subscribers. Okay, let me wait. Let me see. Congratulations, 500 subscribers. Many more to come. Okay, oh, thank you everyone. So we have reached 500 subscribers right now. If I show you this, so everyone, thank you for that. We have reached 500 subscribers. Thank you for that. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you. And that's a good thing. That's a good news. And also, good part is that I have gift for you all. Like I have told this as well. Like on Saturday, this project will be launched. SQL project will be launched from end to end. And how does it look? If I show you here in my live stream, just let's have a upper hand look in that. If everybody can see this, like this project will be having an end to end project from mail communication to data cleaning. See, first requirement, data cleaning. This project will be having everything, and this project is like a short project, 2 hour 30 minutes project. Each and everything from mail communication to writing query, each and everything will be there in this project, and it's a small project. Plus concept videos will be there in the playlist. I mean to say what concepts we have used in the playlist, that will be there. And let me thank you everyone for 500 subs. Thank you everyone for 500 subscribers. Thank you for that. I'm really happy for that. And wait, just a minute. Let me post this and just a thank you message to everyone. So thank you everyone for 500 subscribers. I have my project ready as well. So I am also happy that we are launching a project at 500 subscribers. Like I have not thought कि we will be completing 500 subscribers. So thank you all, thank you everyone, and take this as a gift from my side. There will be lots of project every month. Like next month, as you can see, I am working on a project. Just a minute, just this. I am working on a project in Python for data analytics. So each and everything will be there in near future. So please stay with me, stay in my channel and enjoy projects, learn something. So thank you everyone. And see, this is the video, that project video. Each and everything is there. See, communication is also there. Like these are the top three store location, bottom three store location. If people are watching this, I would say it is an end-to-end project. Each and everything is there. So that's all about the project. And if you have any doubt, I have my live stream on always. So ask your doubts in the live stream. I'm ready to help you out. And thank you for 500 subscriber. Thank you everyone, and also thank you. Uh, this thanks for letting me know about 500 subs. So thank you everyone for this, and thanks to VIP at the rate VIP. I'm sorry, your actual name is not visible. Your username is visible. So for that, thanks for that. Thanks for letting me know that we hit 500 subscriber. Really appreciate that update. Thank you, and thank you for believing in me. And please stay in this channel, because we will be learning a lot of things about data analytics, about projects. We will learn a lot of things. So stay in this channel, ask your doubts, everything, each and everything. Just ask your doubts. Happy for you, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Actually, thank you for all your support, and thank you for that. Thank you. And we have one more message from Trusha, right? Okay. Let me show you one thing. See. So, Trusha, thank you. You're hardworking. Can you please provide video or live streaming on data manipulation and scenario-based industry? See, industry interview question. Yeah, interview question is there in a playlist, is there in my live, in my, sorry, YouTube channel. You can go through that, and if you all are demanding that, okay, that will be also done. And related to data manipulation, Trusha, you can see in this video. Actually, this is the project that will be live, means I have already uploaded it. It is scheduled on Saturday 10 a.m. So this is the project, and this is full industry based. If you see this full, see, mail is there, like mail communication will be there, each and everything, plus data will be, I will provide each and everything, the data set, each and everything will be provided. And each and everything is the, like, communication to clients, I mean communicating to freelance clients will be there. See, like this, like the client has told us ki, like, sorry, we have asked the client here, should we update the missing phone number to 000 dash 0000 as a placeholder, or for records where email is null, like that. Each and every communication is there with the client. Means it is just like how actually a freelance guy work in a freelance field, like how they actually communicate, how the things goes on at the back end. Actual thing is there are lots of things goes on at the back end if you are into freelance field, but this is just a mirror copy of it. Means just to make sure you all know what is it all about. Like if you are learning data analytics, you have the right to know, you all have the right to know, like what it is actually all about. Why are you learning this? Why are you learning null value? Why are you removing duplicates? Why are you using update set? All that things, it is your, I would say, बोलते ना, हक है आप लोग का जानने का, तो सब कुछ है इसमें, ईच एंड एवरीथिंग इन द प्रोजेक्ट. सी, each and everything is there in the project with mail communication, each and everything. Even though we will be writing a mail in front in the live stream, matlab, not the real mail, because this is just a dummy project. This is how it actually goes on. Everything is there. I will be sending a real mail to myself only, just to show how the things goes on. So see, changes have been made as requested. Each and everything means full industry based. You can actually know what kind of things goes on. Even though see, client also sent you a mail like, okay, thank you for pointing that out. For now, leave those rows as they are. These entries are both phone number, mail missing. Each and everything is there in the project. Do see the project, learn something, as well as I am live each and every day. So ask me doubts in my live section. So see, each and everything is there. And stay tuned in my channel. Please subscribe my channel as well, so that you would be able to know about projects. And there are lots and lots of projects coming in near future. This is a SQL project. There will be Python projects as well. So learn that. I mean, we will be learning that as well. So no need to worry about. Everything is there. Everything is on a proper track. So just stay tuned, and we will take one step at a time. No need to hurry, no need to rush. And that's all about it. Still, if you have any doubts, any feedback for me, just ask me, ask your doubts, give me feedback. And main thing is, when you watch my video, please give feedback, because this is my first time I am uploading a project, right? So from your feedback only I will improve, and then only it will be easy for me and you to get connected via data, right? That's the main thing. So just give me feedback, and any doubts you have related to anything, please ask me doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Just ask me doubts, guys. Any doubt you have related to anything, I'm ready to help you out. So okay, ask me doubts. By that time I am doing some work in Python, right? Just a minute, just a minute. So just ask your doubts, and I am here to help you out, right? By that time, okay, let me do some work for the new project. And also let's okay, we have one more chat. Like, I will connect on mail for some resume shortlisting. Uh, okay, I will connect on mail for something related to resume shortlisting problem. Yeah, sure, you can connect me on mail. I have my mail ID in my live chat. Let me check, classes with me at the rate gmail.com. Yeah, I have my mail ID there, so you can just connect me out. No worries, I will help you out in that. Mm, so just ask your doubts. Any more doubts you have? Anything related to SQL, Python for data analytics? Anything? I'm ready to help you out. So let's have a new quiz question for that. Which function returns the current date? Okay, let's end the poll here and go with the new question. Let me type out the question. So the question is, which function returns the current date? And there are four options for that. Uh, Please participate in my quiz, live quiz that is in my live chat. Please participate in that. So there are options, four options. Which function returns the current date? Is it time? Is it now? Is it date? Or is it today? So anything related to doubts? Okay. Uh, do we have any doubts right now? Let me refresh it. Let me refresh this. Okay. I have one more question. I'm in live chat right now. That for startup companies, data analytics role, they also ask Windows function queries like question mark, I think. I have basic knowledge of SQL, but Windows function CT are not perfect that much. CT is, bro, nothing. CT is just, let me tell you one thing. You have one query written, right? The output, when you write that query, one output will come. Obviously, one table will come related to that query. So that query is given a table name. So that table name is called CT. That's it. Nothing else. That table which you get in the output by writing a query. So that query is called that query, when you give a table name to that query, that is called CT. Nothing, no rocket science in that. It is nothing. And let me tell you one thing, even in startups, due to high competition, uh, people are mostly into this row number, rank, lead, and lag, like you told, Windows function. And why I'm saying, like, what kind of scenario we have faced in a corporate field or in a freelance field as well. The client or the stakeholder or the manager will ask you things like, okay, give me the first purchase of the user, like this kind of thing. Like in Amazon, it happened a lot. Amazon is all about, I would say, supply chain kind of thing. So in that thing, this question comes a lot, and not question, I mean this requirement comes a lot. Like find the first purchase of the user in this region, right? Region by region, you will use partition by region in that way. Or sometimes they ask like, find the top five uh, product in this region, like in this state. Or they will be asking like, okay, in Asia, what are the top five purchases, like that question it comes, right? And related to lead lag, it is very necessary. Why? Because it is used for comparison. Lead lag means what? I will suppose I ask you, in my project also you will see lead and lag in that. Suppose, or if you want, I can make a different video on that as well. In lead and lag, what happens, if someone asks you, okay, in January we have 500 rupees of sales, suppose example. In February we have 600 rupees of sale. So give me the monthly comparison. What you will do, you will just you will do minus, like February का सेल माइनस जनवरी का सेल. You will get to know कि okay, February में 100 rupees more sale we have done, right? So for that, what you will do, you will do lag means there will be a data of January, February and March. Lag में what will happen, in front of February you will get January ka data, in front of March you will get Feb ka data. In this way you can do minus, so Feb minus Jan, March minus Feb. In this way you can know the difference कि last महीने how much sale has been done. this many how much sale has been done. Or if you go for a banking project, you will get to know कि last month how many customer has joined, this month how many customer has joined, like this kind of thing. We use lead and lag, right? So let me tell you, these are necessary. Why? Because of the increasing competition, that's why. And that's nothing, let me tell you, that's just based on practice. The more you practice now, because it will be easy for you, right? And these are just formulas, just use the formula, use the concept, and you are ready to go, right? It is like that. So no need to worry about in this. And I would say just learn the concept and see where to use it. In this way you will be able to feel comfortable about building logic. Like practicing 4 or 5 examples is more than enough, I would say. Or practicing 1 or 2 projects related to that is more than enough. So you will learn by practice, and once you create mistakes during that practice, you will feel confidence कि अच्छा, this mistake I have done, this should not be done in interviews, like that. So it is not that tough, easy to go. So just practice. It is all about practice, right? So no need to worry about in that, correct? And any more doubts we have in the live stream, we can ask, like ask me. I'm ready to help you out. All the rows inside the height. Okay. So dot I lock all the rows index, and this column index, right? Let's see how to get this. Okay, height column is right. So any okay. Hi Samvit, welcome to live chat. Hi Samvit. हाय संबित, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। लॉन्ग टाइम, कहाँ थे तुम? लाइव स्ट्रीम आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम संबित, you have joined our live stream. So how are you and how's everything going? संबित कैसे हो? आई एम गुड संबित, बढ़िया हूँ। आप कैसे हो सर? आप कैसे हो संबित, बताओ कैसे हो अभी? आर यू प्रिपेयरिंग, लाइक अभी आप बैंगलोर में थे आई थिंक लास्ट व्हेन वी हैव टॉक्ड, है ना संबित? सो हाउ इज थिंग्स गोइंग ऑन, लाइक हाउ इज एवरीथिंग? ओके संबित भाई, टेंशन में ज्वाइन कर लिया। सो वो मुंबई का कंपनी, आर यू आस्किंग अबाउट दैट मुंबई का कंपनी, राइट? इज इट दैट? मैं अभी मुंबई पे। ओके ओके, नो इशू नो इशू नो इशू। लर्न, देखो सीखो, जब तक सही लगे सीखो, नहीं लगे बहुत सारे कंपनीज हैं मुंबई में, यू कैन स्विच एज वेल, ऐसा नहीं है। नो प्रॉब्लम नो प्रॉब्लम, आप ज्वाइन किया, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग, एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा। तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा। जब तक सही लगे करो, जब लगे कि ज़्यादा मतलब कुछ प्रेशर कर रहा है या तो कुछ इशू हो रहा है, देन देर आर लॉट्स ऑफ कंपनीज, आप चेंज कर सकते हो, राइट? नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, ठीक है? लर्निंग स्टेज है, लर्निंग करो, सीखो कैसा क्या काम काम चलता है, मेन कॉर्पोरेट वर्ल्ड कैसा है, दुनियादारी कैसा रहता है कॉर्पोरेट फील्ड में। बॉन्ड, या आई नो आप बोले थे मेल में कि उसमें बॉन्ड है करके, 2 ईयर 3 ईयर का समथिंग बॉन्ड है, आई थिंक यू हैव टोल्ड। कोई बात नहीं, बॉन्ड के बाद यू कैन चेंज, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। जस्ट जस्ट फोकस ऑन वर्क, ऐसा नहीं है कि खराब है कंपनी, हर जगह लर्निंग चीज़ है, सीखो, आगे बढ़ो, दैट्स इट, मेन थिंग वो है, राइट? हाँ अभी, सो टेस्टिंग से डेवलपर जा सकते हैं ना? यस ऑब्वियसली, ऑब्वियसली डेवलपर या एनालिस्ट, या व्हाई नॉट व्हाई नॉट व्हाई नॉट। टेस्टिंग सब ये टेक्निकल फील्ड ही है, सो टेक्निकल टू टेक्निकल फील्ड इजीली आप जंप कर सकते हो, नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। आप इजीली जंप कर सकते हो, और इजी जंप रहेगा, मतलब इशू नहीं होगा। दूसरी जगह आप जब सबमिट करोगे अपना सीवी, तो इट विल बी अ गुड स्टार्ट, अगर आप डेवलपर में जा रहे हो या तो आप एनालिस्ट में जा रहे हो, तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, जस्ट गो फॉर इट। एंड भाई अभी मैं पैसा भी भूल गया, 2 इयर्स ठीक है, सीखूंगा, उसके बाद जो होगा हाँ श्योर श्योर श्योर। देखो हर जगह एक्सपीरियंस का वैल्यू है, राइट? आप देखे होगे ना वो, क्या नाम है वाला मूवी और टीवी सीरीज, कैम 1992 ना कौन सा, वहाँ बोलता है ना वो, एक्सपीरियंस का वैल्यू सबसे ज़्यादा रहता है। सो नो नीड टू वरी, एक्सपीरियंस आपको मिलेगा, उसका वैल्यू है। आज पैसा कम है, वो आपका स्टार्टिंग सैलरी है, वो आपका फाइनल सैलरी नहीं है, स्टार्टिंग सैलरी है। फाइनल सैलरी बहुत है आगे, नो नीड टू वरी, वो जस्ट स्टार्टिंग सैलरी है फॉर सम ईयर और सम मंथ, राइट? सो डोंट सी दैट, डोंट टेक इट एज अ डीमोटिवेशन। स्टार्टिंग सैलरी है, एंड सैलरी नहीं है, इतना ही बता दे रहा हूँ, ये आपका एंड सैलरी नहीं है, ये स्टार्टिंग सैलरी है, राइट? तो सीखो, सैलरी बढ़ेगा। मुंबई जैसे जगह में बहुत मतलब कंपनीज हैं जहाँ पे आप अप्लाई कर सकते हो, बहुत कंपनीज है, मुंबई, दिल्ली, बेंगलोर, पुणे, हैदराबाद, मेट्रो सिटीज़ हैं, डेवलप सिटीज़ है, टायर 1 सिटीज़ है, टेक कंपनीज बहुत हैं, स्टार्टअप्स बहुत हैं, तो हर जगह सीखने का अपॉर्चुनिटी है। और रही बात सैलरी की, देखो ये आपका फर्स्ट सैलरी है, लास्ट सैलरी नहीं है, राइट? लास्ट सैलरी किसी को पता नहीं कितना रहेगा, बहुत ज़्यादा रहता है लोगों का। तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, जस्ट चिल, लर्न न्यू थिंग्स, एक्सप्लोर करो। देखो कॉर्पोरेट में कैसे दुनियादारी चलता है, कैसे मतलब कॉर्पोरेट में मेन पता है क्या चीज़ है कॉर्पोरेट में संबित? इट इज़ ऑल अबाउट पॉलिटिक्स, लाइक कैसे आप पॉलिटिक्स सीख रहे हो, मतलब सीख तो नहीं रहे हो, कैसे आप पॉलिटिक्स झेलते हो, कैसे लोगों से बात करते हो, कैसे डॉज करते हो पॉलिटिक्स से, फिर कैसे मैनेजर से आप डील करते हो, एवरीथिंग आप सीखोगे। हाँ हाँ भाई, मेरा दोस्त सब रो रहा है, बैंगलोर में जॉब के लिए बहुत दिक्कत आता है इसलिए मैं आ गया। नो इशू, नो इशू, नो इशू। आप एक्सपीरियंस लेके वापस बैंगलोर चले आना सबमिट, नो नीड टू वरी, राइट? एक्सपीरियंस लो। जस्ट अ मिनट, जस्ट अ मिनट, जस्ट अ मिनट, एक मिनट रुको। या हाँ, तो मैं कहाँ पे था, मैं ये बोल रहा था कि ऐसा टेंशन नहीं है। आप 2 साल वहाँ एक्सपीरियंस लेके आ जाना बैंगलोर में, नहीं तो बैंगलोर से पहले पुणे आता है, पुणे में आ जाना। पुणे भी अच्छा, वेदर अच्छा है, जगह अच्छा है। देखा जाए तो सब जगह अच्छा है, ऐसा नहीं कि कोई खराब जगह है, सारे जगह अच्छे हैं। बाकी आप लर्निंग लो, उसका बहुत सारे कंपनीज है, बहुत सारे सेक्टर्स हैं, टेक्निकल सेक्टर्स, जैसे पुणे हो गया, बैंगलोर हो गया, दिल्ली, सो नो नीड टू वरी। हाँ वही सोच रहा हूँ, साइड में फ्रीलांस चल रहा है। हाँ तो ओके, नो इशू, हसल करते रहो। अभी क्या है, मेहनत का टाइम है, अभी मेहनत करो, जितना हो सके मेहनत करो, राइट? अभी नहीं करोगे कब करोगे, अभी यंग एज है, जस्ट हार्ड वर्क करो, सीखो, नया चीज सीखो। क्या पता ऐसे हो कि फ्रीलांस में इतना पैसा मिल जाए कि आप कंपनी ही छोड़ दो, दैट्स वो भी हो सकता है। तो नो नीड, वी नेवर नो कि दुनिया में कहाँ लेके जाएगा, राइट? तो जस्ट डू योर हार्ड वर्क, सीखो, आगे बढ़ो, दैट्स इट। तो कोई भी चीज़ का डाउट हो, किसी से भी रिलेटेड, आप पूछ सकते हो लाइव स्ट्रीम में, related to SQL, Python for data analytics, anything, any doubt you have, just ask me in the live chat, right? And please participate in the live quiz, right? So what, I mean, which function return the current date? उसका आप करो like time, now, date, today, current date, date पूछा है, current date, right? Okay, we have one message from Samvid. हाँ भाई, वो आगे सब पढ़ूंगा, 2 years कुछ भी नहीं देखूंगा, आफ्टर 2 years कुछ अच्छा पोजीशन में जरूर रहूंगा। टेस्टिंग में सीक्वल है कि नहीं पता नहीं, देखो अगर आप डेटाबेस फेच कर रहे हो तो मे भी हो सकता है, मे भी हो सकता है, बट डिपेंड करता है कंपनी के ऊपर, राइट? तो देखो अगर आपके कंपनी में है तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, आप जाओ। और ऐसा कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं, लेट मी टेल यू, आप जब 2 साल के बाद दूसरा कंपनी में अप्लाई करोगे ना, यू कैन टेल वन थिंग कि मैं सीक्वल का काम किया हुआ हूँ करके, लाइक दैट, एंड यू कैन कंटिन्यू विद दैट, राइट? अगर आप, हाँ, अगर आपका सीक्वल ग्रिप स्ट्रांग है तो, अगर आपका सीक्वल ग्रिप स्ट्रांग नहीं है, अगर और आप बोल दिए कि मैं टेस्टिंग में भी सीक्वल का काम किया हूँ, तो वो क्वेश्चन पूछ दिया तो वहाँ पे इशू क्रिएट हो सकता है, राइट? मतलब वहाँ पे अगर आपके पास आंसर रेडी रहा तो ठीक है, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग टू डू। बट अगर आंसर रेडी नहीं रहा तो इट विल क्रिएट अ इशू, राइट? तो मैं तो बोलता हूँ आप अच्छे से पढ़ो, अपना ग्रिप अच्छा बनाओ सीक्वल में, पाइथन में, या डेटा एनालिटिक्स फील्ड में, देन गो फॉर इट, राइट? बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटीज है, राइट? एंड जस्ट अ मिनट, मैं थोड़ा आता हूँ पानी वानी भर के, एंड देन वी विल कंटिन्यू दिस लाइव स्ट्रीम, राइट? So I am back again to my live stream and we have two live chat from Sambit. Like भाई आपका live set भाई ऐसा ऐसा नहीं है भाई live set तो live set ऐसा करके कुछ होता नहीं है. Live set मतलब तब होता है जब आदमी ऊपर चले जाता है तब live set होता है, राइट. अभी लाइफ है तो स्ट्रगल है, स्ट्रगल रहेगा, तो दैट इज लाइफ. लाइफ सेट यार ऐसा कुछ होता नहीं है भाई. तो अगर आपका काम इंटरेस्टिंग है, जो आपको इंटरेस्ट करता है आपका काम, तो देन यू आर हैप्पी विथ इट, राइट. तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि लाइफ सेट है एंड एवरीथिंग. सो एनीथिंग, एनी डाउट्स एनीबडी हैव इन माय लाइव स्ट्रीम, आप पूछ सकते हो मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम में. मैं रेडी हूँ आपका हेल्प करने के लिए. आई एम रेडी टू हेल्प यू आउट इन द लाइव स्ट्रीम. सो जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स. Those who are new in the live stream, let me tell you that this live stream is all about helping you all, whether you have doubts in SQL or Python for data analytics, or questions about tools, career guidance, or anything related to growing in data analytics field. So feel free to drop them in the chat box, live chat box. And also, if you have got a detailed doubt or an error screenshot and you want me to look at that, so you can mail me at my mail id. uh, और बाकी आई विल डेफिनेटली गेट बैक टू यू, सो डोंट हेसिटेट, आस्क मी एनीथिंग. अभी 8 8 आवर कंपनी को 4 घंटा फ्रीलांस, टोटल 12 घंटा काम. हाँ करना पड़ेगा भाई संबित. अब अगर गेम में कदम रख चुके हो तो गेम खेलना पड़ेगा ना, राइट. एक गाना भी है शायद उसमें, अगर गेम में आप कदम रख लिए हो तो खेलना पड़ेगा, राइट. ऐसा नहीं है कि आपको वापस आना है, करेक्ट. तो ठीक है, अभी यंग एज है, करो यार, काम वाम करो, मेहनत करो बस. करेस ओके, वी हैव वन मोर मैसेज, लाइक अभी चलेगा. आपका फर्स्ट सैलरी कितना था, मीन्स एलपीए. एलपीए के संबित, लाइक एवरीवन इन दिस लाइव स्ट्रीम, लेट मी टेल यू वन थिंग. फर्स्ट सैलरी वाज 11,500 पर मंथ. तो कोई हाई फाई 2017 का बात है, दैट वाज माय फर्स्ट सैलरी. वहाँ पे मैंने 1 साल 6 महीना काम किया, तो वही सैलरी था, इंक्रीज नहीं होता है. 11,500 वाज माई सैलरी, 11,500. अब उसको एलपीए में कर लो, अब एलपीए कितना आएगा, 1 लाख 2 लाख तक होगा साल का. और 11,500 वाज माई ओनली मंथली सैलरी एट दैट टाइम. और फ्रेशर था ना उस टाइम, फ्रेशर में अब क्या ही मिलेगा सैलरी. सो दैट्स वेयर आई हैव स्टार्टेड. संबित, लाइक इफ यू कैन हियर मी आउट, तो पहला सैलरी मेरा वही था. सो सबका रहता है, सबका स्टार्टिंग अप डाउन रहता है, तो दैट डजंट मैटर. बहुत लोग हैं मेरी जगह जो शायद मे बी 5,000 6,000 में स्टार्ट किए होंगे, आज मेरे से भी अच्छे जगह वो लोग पहुंचेंगे. तो दैट्स, मैं बोल रहा हूँ फर्स्ट सैलरी से कोई मतलब नहीं है. नो नो, नॉट इन फ्लिपकार्ट, नॉट इन फ्लिपकार्ट. मैं जब इनफैब में था, मतलब आपका उधर हिंडाल्को में एक थर्ड पार्टी कंपनी में था. हिंडाल्को डायरेक्टली हायर नहीं करता, हिंडाल्को डायरेक्टली आईआईटी एनआईटी से हायर करता है मैक्सिमम. तो मैं थर्ड पार्टी कंपनी में था उसमें, हिंडाल्को में. फ्लिपकार्ट मेरा सेकंड कंपनी था एंड अमेजन थर्ड। अच्छा फ्लिपकार्ट में पूछ रहे हो? फ्लिपकार्ट में लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट इट। ज़्यादा था, अच्छा सैलरी था, अच्छा पैकेज था, सो लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट इट। उतना इंस्पायरिंग नहीं है अभी के लिए, बट लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट इट, ठीक है? वो थोड़ा हो जाएगा। मतलब चल रहा था, दाल रोटी चल रहा था, बस समझ जाओ अब। उतना सैलरी था फ्लिपकार्ट में, क्योंकि फ्लिपकार्ट मेरा लगा जब मैं एमबीए कर लिया था, तो एमबीए करने के बाद फिर फ्लिपकार्ट लगा, तो था मतलब दाल रोटी चल रहा था बस। नहीं, अमेजन में भी वही दाल रोटी चल रहा था बस। नहीं, अभी भी ठीक ठाक है बस। क्या फ्राई वी वाली क्या भाई? मतलब समझा नहीं, समझा नहीं, लाइक व्हाट? फ्राई वी वाली क्या भाई? मतलब एक बार लिखो, मैं समझ नहीं आ रहा हो क्या लाइन लिखे हो आप। 5 6? नहीं यार उतना। गॉड नोज, गॉड नोज। लेट्स नॉट डिस्कस अबाउट दैट, अभी रहने दो। पास्ट का पास्ट कौन याद रखता है? पास्ट का बात है। लेट्स नॉट डिस्कस अबाउट ऑल दैट थिंग्स, राइट? लेट्स नॉट डिस्कस अबाउट इट। जो था अब क्या हो गया, खत्म। फ्लिपकार्ट छोड़ दिया, कंपनी छोड़ दिया, दैट्स इट। फिर भी बोल दो, लेट इट बी, अभी ये सब कंपनी वंपनी है, बात नहीं, रहने दो। जो भी था बस ठीक ठाक था, इतना बोल रहा हूँ। था मतलब मेहनत का फल मिला था, इतना मैं बता रहा हूँ। जितना मेहनत किया था, जितना मिला नहीं था पहले, उससे ज्यादा मिल गया। मतलब जैसे 11,500 में बहुत ज्यादा काम कर रहा था, बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रगल था, फिर भी कम सैलरी मिल रहा था, तो फ्लिपकार्ट में उससे ज्यादा कवर अप हो गया, मैं तो ये बोल रहा हूँ। तो लेट्स नॉट डिस्कस अबाउट दैट। वो थोड़ा हो जाएगा, रहने दो, बाद में कभी होगा, कभी कुछ मौका मिलेगा, आई विल टेल एवरीथिंग। अभी एक ही दिन में अगर सब बोल दूं तो इट इज। आपका सैलरी सुनकर थोड़ा इंस्पायरिंग लग रहा है हमको। मिलेगा ऑब्वियसली यार, देखो टेक्निकल लाइन में जा रहे हो, मिलेगा। हाँ लेकिन कुछ एक्स्ट्रा सीखना पड़ेगा संबित, लेट मी टेल यू। जब तक आप कुछ एक्स्ट्रा सीखोगे नहीं, एक्स्ट्रा कुछ काम, एक्स्ट्रा काम इन द सेंस प्रोजेक्ट वगैरह बनाना एंड ऑल, ये सब करोगे नहीं, तब तक इट इज टफ टू गेट। फर्स्ट जॉब का रोल क्या था? फर्स्ट जॉब का देखो सप्लाई चेन एंड लॉजिस्टिक्स में था, इन्वेंट्री स्पेशलिस्ट था, और उसमें मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ डेटा एनालिस्ट का सिर्फ 20% रोल था। मतलब सिर्फ डेटा फेच करते थे और पिछले दिन का आज के दिन का डेटा बस मैच करते थे, उतने तक का ही काम था डेटा एनालिस्ट का मेरा। मेन 80% काम था इन्वेंट्री स्पेशलिस्ट का, जो कि सप्लाई चेन का एक हिस्सा है। अगर आप सप्लाई चेन एंड लॉजिस्टिक्स में हो तो आपको पता होगा, इन्वेंट्री, रिटर्न सेंटर, फिर बहुत कुछ जैसे क्रॉस डॉक, इस टाइप का। तो मेरा रोल था इन्वेंट्री में, जहाँ सारे सामान रखे जाते हैं प्रॉपरली, विथ स्टोर लोकेशन एंड एवरीथिंग, वो सब था। हाँ टेक्निकल था, टेक्निकल, टेक्निकल, प्योर टेक्निकल। लॉजिस्टिक्स में टेक्निकल, नॉट डेटा एनालिस्ट में टेक्निकल, लॉजिस्टिक्स में टेक्निकल है वो, ठीक है? और डेटा एनालिटिक्स का 20% ही काम था, क्योंकि हम लोग डेटा फेच करते थे उनके डेटाबेस से, और इंडिया वाइड जितना भी डेटाबेस था वहाँ से हम लोग डेटा फेच करते थे। तो वहाँ से इंटरेस्ट जगा डेटा एनालिटिक्स का, और वहीं से मैं सीखना स्टार्ट किया, राइट? और 80% काम तो एक्सेल में ही हो रहा था हम लोगों का, और 20% जो था सिर्फ डेटा फेच करने का, और बाकी कंपेयर करने का, लास्ट डे का डेटा, आज का डेटा, तो वो बस सीक्वल से ही हो रहा था, क्योंकि पूरा कंपेयर करना पड़ता है और डेटा सेंड करना पड़ता है डेटाबेस में। तो वैसे था अपना काम, टेक्निकल था। यस, इट वाज टेक्निकल। मेरा रूममेट सब किट का बंदा है, 2025 पास आउट, अच्छा दिस ईयर पास आउट। अभी माइंड ट्री कंपनी में 5 LP है बाबा। तो स्टार्टिंग में ही 5 LP है, बाप रे। और किट के 200 माइंड ट्री 200। हाँ वो लाइक बोलते हैं ना उसको, जो मास हायरिंग कंपनीज है, एक्सेंचर, माइंड ट्री तो LNT का है। एक्सेंचर, माइंड ट्री, फिर TCS, ये सब मास हायरिंग कंपनीज है। सो हाँ, दे हायर लाइक 5 LPA। दैट्स अ गुड स्टार्ट, मैं तो बोलूँ। मेरा तो उतना नहीं था पहला कंपनी में, लेट मी बी वेरी फ्रैंक विथ यू ऑल। 5 LPA इज ह्यूज। नाइस। मतलब स्टार्टिंग कंपनी 5 LPA दे रहा है तो भाई अप्रिशिएबल। लिस्ट ऑफ वैल्यूज। उनको देखकर खराब लग रहा है भाई। खराब क्यों लगने का भाई? वो देखो, बोल रहा हूँ ना, किसी किसी का वो फर्स्ट सैलरी नहीं है, और किसी का सबका वो फर्स्ट सैलरी है, किसी का वो लास्ट सैलरी नहीं है। तो नो नीड टू वरी। क्या पता 2 साल के बाद तुम 15 लाख में बैठे होगे, ऐसा भी हो सकता है, राइट? तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि 3 या 5 का। नथिंग नथिंग लाइक दैट। कभी भी कुछ भी पलट सकता है, राइट? मतलब 2 साल के बाद क्या पता तुम 15 LPA में बैठे हो, वो शायद 8 LPA में बैठे हो। तो ऐसा कुछ ये नहीं है भाई। सब टाइम का बात है, सबका टाइम आता है। जस्ट वेट। वेट, आपका काम है सब्र करना, मेहनत करना और सब्र करना। टाइम ऑटोमेटिक दे देगा आपको, जो देना है सब देगा, राइट? नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। अगर आप कम पैसे में ज़्यादा काम कर रहे हो, तो आने वाले कंपनी में आपको ज़्यादा पैसे में कम काम करना पड़ेगा, राइट? वैसा ही है, वैसा ही दुनिया चलता है। तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। सबका टाइम आएगा तो आपका भी आएगा टाइम, नो नीड टू वरी, राइट? जस्ट फोकस ऑन योर वर्क एक्स, फोकस ऑन द वर्क दैट यू आर डूइंग। वो मेन चीज़ है, राइट? ओके संबी, सो या, थैंक यू, वेलकम ब्रदर, वेलकम। वेलकम। डोंट वरी, काम करो, मजे करो यार, काम करो, मजे करो, सीखो। अभी सीखने का टाइम है, अभी एक्सप्लोर करो। हर जगह एक्सप्लोर करो, देखो। हर जगह इन द सेंस, हर फील्ड में एक्सप्लोर करो, इन द सेंस। जगह ऐसा नहीं कि घूमने घूमो फिरो, नो डाउट, हर जगह एक्सप्लोर इन द सेंस कि देखो आपको किस में अच्छा लग रहा है। आपको वेब डेवलपमेंट में अच्छा लग रहा है क्या, कि आपको डेटा एनालिटिक्स में अच्छा लग रहा है, कि आपको टेस्टिंग में ही भी कुछ आगे फील्ड होगा, टेस्टिंग में जो बोलते हैं ना सीनियर टेस्टर वगैरह। भाई मेरा ऐसा ऐसा कॉलेज में, किट का ही बात कर रहा हूँ संवेद, एंड एनीवन हु इज इन द लाइव स्ट्रीम राइट नाउ। किट संवेद, इफ यू कैन लिसन टू मी। आज के डेट में एक किट का मेरा एक फ्रेंड था। ही वाज लाइक, उसका लेना देना नहीं था, मतलब वो ले दे के पास हो रहा था 4 साल, ठीक है? 4 साल के बाद उसको एक्सेंचर में लगा जॉब, और आज भी वो एक्सेंचर में है। बट डिफरेंस क्या है मालूम संवेद? वो जब ज्वाइन हुआ था स्टार्टिंग में कंपनी से, आई मीन कॉलेज से, एक्सेंचर में, वो एक्सेंचर बैंगलोर में था, सॉरी एक्सेंचर पुणे में था, राइट? 2017 में। तो हम लोग बोले थे कि हाँ ठीक है, लग जाता है एक्सेंचर में, क्या है। और वो एवरेज स्टडिंग स्टूडेंट था, ठीक है? आज के डेट में भी वो एक्सेंचर में है, बट डिफरेंस ये है कि वो एक्सेंचर कोलालमपुर में, कोलालमपुर नहीं, सॉरी, एक्सेंचर मलेशिया में है आज वो, ठीक है? 2017 में एक्सेंचर पुणे में सिलेक्ट हुआ था, एवरेज स्टूडेंट, कुछ लेना देना नहीं, क्लास नहीं, कुछ नहीं। आज वो एक्सेंचर मलेशिया में या कुआलालंपुर में शायद, वो भी टेस्टर में ही गया था एक्सेंचर में। 22,000 पैकेज था उसका पर मंथ का, 22-20,000 समथिंग, कट कुट के 20-21 हज़ार, मतलब उस टाइम उसी रेंज में ही सबको हायर किया गया था एक्सेंचर में। वो आज वहाँ पे है, सोचो। सोचो मतलब उसको वो उसको अगर पूछोगे मैकेनिकल का फुल मतलब स्पेलिंग पूछोगे शायद वो नहीं बता पाएगा। लेकिन आज कहाँ है वो, पता है ना, मतलब है एक्सेंचर में ही बट कंट्री अलग है। तो इट इज लाइक दैट। आप आपको पता नहीं कब आपका टाइम चेंज हो जाए, कब बदल जाए। मतलब वो तो क्लास भी नहीं आ रहा था, मतलब वो ऐसा सीन था, मतलब वो उठेगा क्लास खत्म होने के बाद, क्लास में आ भी गया गलती से तो टीचर भगा देगा क्योंकि अटेंडेंस नहीं था। तो इस टाइप का स्टूडेंट अगर वहां पहुंच सकता है तो भाई टाइम टाइम दिखा देता है सबको कि भाई है। बस वही है, पेशेंस रखो, रहेगा। उसको जैसे वो एक्सेंचर में गया फर्स्ट, लाइक एक्सेंचर पुणे, वहां में भी शायद अच्छा काम किया होगा, अच्छा किया होगा, परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा होगा उसका, वहाँ इंटरेस्ट जगा होगा मे बी। रहता ना, किसी किसी को पढ़ाई में इंटरेस्ट नहीं रहता है, लेकिन कभी कभार क्या रहता है, लोगों को काम करने का इंटरेस्ट रहता है। इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, एक्सप्लोर करो हर चीज़। क्या पता तुमको ही ये जो आप तुम काम करोगे टेस्टर का, उसमें कुछ ऐसा इंटरेस्टिंग लगे कि तुम उसी में ही पढ़ो, आगे बढ़ जाओगे। क्या पता 3-4 साल बाद आप कहीं पे, मे बी इन दुबई, मे बी इन एनीवेयर, एनीवेयर लाइक सिंगापुर। एक्सेंचर सिंगापुर भी वो काम किया है 1 साल। मैं उसका लिंक्डइन में देखा था, एक्सेंचर लिंक्डइन नहीं, सॉरी, इंस्टाग्राम में। एक्सेंचर सिंगापुर में था 1 साल के लिए, फिर एक्सेंचर मलेशिया गया। मतलब सोचो वो इस टाइप का है स्टोरी, और वो रियल स्टोरी है, लेट मी टेल यू दैट। तो ऐसा नहीं है कि भाई ठीक है मार्क्स कम है या तो स्टार्टिंग सैलरी 5 लाख है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। ऐसे भी बहुत अच्छे अच्छे लोग थे जो टॉपर्स थे, उनका तो 1 साल के मतलब 2018 में उन लोग का जॉब लगा, नो डाउट। सब अच्छे जगह में आज के डेट में, बट स्टिल। तो टाइम सबका आता है, जस्ट वेट करो, मेहनत करो। आपका जब टाइम आएगा यू विल गेट ईच एंड एवरीथिंग, ठीक है। ऐसा कुछ ये नहीं है कि मेरा खराब टाइम कुछ नहीं होता, लेट मी टेल यू दैट, राइट। तो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, जस्ट लर्न न्यू थिंग्स एंड चिल, राइट। टेस्टिंग में भी सेलेनियम है, उसमें वेब स्क्रैपिंग में चीज़ है वो, डेटा एनालिस्ट या बीआईएनएस का बात, तो थोड़ा सिमिलर चीज़ मिल रहा है मेरे को। या श्योर श्योर, एनीथिंग एनीथिंग भाई, एक्सप्लोर करो, बोल रहा हूँ ना अभी। एक्सप्लोर करो, देखो क्या है क्या नहीं, उसमें से आप क्या नया सीख सकते हो, क्या नया आप जान सकते हो, वो मेन चीज़ है, वहाँ से आप सीखो, हो जाएगा। इजी है, नथिंग रॉकेट साइंस, राइट। और हाँ संबित, अभी क्या है कि मैं प्रोजेक्ट लॉन्च कर रहा हूँ, सीक्वल का प्रोजेक्ट, फ्रीलांस प्रोजेक्ट, सैटरडे में। तो इसी वीक का सैटरडे में, तो एक बार आप देखना, बताना कैसा है प्रोजेक्ट, क्या है, आप फीडबैक देना उसमें, राइट। मैं प्लान कर रहा हूँ हर महीने नया नया प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड करने का, उसी लिए। आपका क्लाइंट का काम खत्म नहीं हो, क्लाइंट का सुबह ही हो गया था। मैं ये नेक्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट के लिए थोड़ा डेटा या डिटेल्स निकाल रहा हूँ। नेक्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट पाइथन से रहेगा, और सैटरडे, ये सैटरडे जो है वो मैं सीक्वल का प्रोजेक्ट लॉन्च कर रहा हूँ, अपलोड कर रहा हूँ यूट्यूब में ही, पूरा प्लेलिस्ट रहेगा। तो संवेद उसको एक बार देखना, फीडबैक देना, कहीं कुछ ठीक करना हो कि कोई, बिकॉज क्या है कि मेरा फर्स्ट टाइम है प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड का, तो सबका फीडबैक चाहिए मुझे, कैसा है, क्या है, कहाँ पे मेरे को सुधार करना है, क्या है, एवरीथिंग। तो अच्छा, मस्त होगा, मैं तो वेट कर रहा हूँ। ओके, मैं एक बार एक ग्लिम्स दिखा देता हूँ सबको, दिखा रहा था मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम में, आप उस टाइम थे नहीं, लाइक उस टाइम आप ज्वाइन नहीं किए थे लाइव स्ट्रीम। तो एक ग्लिम्स दिखा देता हूँ संबित, अगर विजिबल हो स्क्रीन। तो इस टाइप का प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा, पूरा कम्युनिकेशन के साथ, लाइक पूरा लाइक कैसे कम्युनिकेट करते हैं हम लोग क्लाइंट के साथ, पूरा हर एक चीज़, डेटा सेट रहेगा, सब कुछ रहेगा रिलेटेड टू ईच एंड एवरीथिंग। अगर आपको दिख रहा होगा, मतलब पूरा मेल कम्युनिकेशन, इवन तो मैं मेल भी भेजूंगा, मतलब ये जस्ट एक ग्लिम्स है कि कैसे काम चलता है एज अ फ्रीलांस डेटा एनालिस्ट, कैसे एक्चुअली काम करता है क्लाइंट के साथ। मतलब ये वन ऑफ द क्लाइंट के साथ मैंने ऐसे काम किया था पास्ट में। तो इसके पीछे बैक एंड में बहुत कुछ चलता है, बहुत रिटर्न डॉक्यूमेंटेशन चलता है। इट इज़ जस्ट लाइक एक ऊपर ऊपर वाला डॉक्यूमेंटेशन कि ऊपर से कैसे दिखता है, मतलब पूरा अगर डॉक्यूमेंटेशन ऐड कर दूंगा तो एक दो दिन, पूरा वो वीडियो ही एक दो दिन ले लेगा, राइट। पूरा टाइम, अभी ये वीडियो कितना 2 आवर 30 मिनट्स के अराउंड का है, मतलब 2 घंटा 25 मिनट का, 2 घंटा 30 मिनट का वीडियो है। तो इसमें उतना दिखाया हो जैसे कि हम लोग कम्युनिकेट करते हैं, स्टोरी टेलिंग, कैसे डेटा फेच होता है, कैसे ये लोग भेजते हैं कि क्या रिप्लेस करना है क्या नहीं, और हम लोग भी मेल कैसे भेजते हैं उनको कि देखो ये हमने किया है, ये चेंजेस मेड किया है, ईच एंड एवरीथिंग। तो इनकेस अगर आपको दिख रहा है प्रोजेक्ट, लाइक वीडियो दिख रहा है, तो इस टाइप का वीडियो अपलोडेड है, मतलब शेड्यूल्ड है, दैट इज़ लाइक व्यू हो जाएगा आप लोग को सैटरडे के दिन। तो इस टाइप का प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा, राइट। आप गो थ्रू कर सकते हो इसके साथ। हाँ, मतलब देखो हर एक चीज़ की, जैसे कभी कभार मेल भी करते हैं लोग कि हमें क्या चाहिए, टॉप 3 बेस्ट सेलिंग प्रोडक्ट चाहिए बाय क्वांटिटी सोल्ड, टॉप 2 बेस्ट प्रोडक्ट बाय ओवरऑल सेल्स वैल्यू, हर एक चीज़, मतलब कैसे कम्युनिकेशन होता है, कैसे रिक्वायरमेंट फिलअप होता है, हर एक चीज़, राइट। मस्त है भाई, फर्स्ट टाइम इन यूट्यूब, ऐसा कोई भी नहीं करते भाई, मैं जितना भी यूट्यूबर देखा हूँ कोई भी नहीं। मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब मैं चाहता हूँ कि एटलीस्ट दिखे कि बैकएंड में क्या चलता है, लाइक कैसे यूट्यूब। और ये जो मेल है ये मैंने अपने आप को ही सेंड किया जस्ट टू शो कि बैकएंड में कैसा चलता है, मतलब ये रियल कोई ऐसा ये नहीं है कि मतलब मैं क्या बोलते हैं, मतलब कोई फ्रीलांस क्लाइंट को मैं ऐसा डायरेक्ट मेल नहीं कर रहा हूँ, जस्ट टू शो केस कि एक्चुअली काम कैसा चलता है, ताकि आप लोग को पता चले, राइट, कि मतलब बैकएंड में क्या होता है, क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है। जैसे आप देख पा रहे हो, ये जैसे है, जैसे वार्म रिगार्ड्स, जैसे ये क्लाइंट का नाम सपोज में दिया है, वो पूछ रहे हैं कि मुझे टॉप 3 बेस्ट सेलिंग प्रोडक्ट चाहिए और टॉप 2 बेस्ट प्रोडक्ट चाहिए ओवरऑल सेल्स में। तो इस टाइप का प्रोजेक्ट है ये, राइट। अब पूरा हम लोग ऐसे प्रोजेक्ट, देखो जैसे मैं लिखता हूँ यहाँ पे 8 रिक्वायरमेंट, क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है, हर एक चीज़, मतलब मेरा क्या अप्रोच रहता है प्रोजेक्ट में, मतलब मैं जब प्रोजेक्ट करता हूँ कोई भी फ्रीलांस क्लाइंट का, मेरा क्या अप्रोच रहता है, मैं कैसे करता हूँ, हर एक चीज़, मतलब पूरा डेटा रिलेटेड, हर एक। इवन तो देखो हम लोग भी मेल किए हुए हैं उनको कि देखो आपने जो मेल किया था टॉप 3 बेस्ट सेलिंग प्रोडक्ट बाय सोल्ड, ये सब है, बॉटल वाटर स्लर्प चिप्स, और बॉटम 2 प्रोडक्ट बाय ओवरऑल सेल्स ये क्या क्या है, गम पैक, लॉटरी टिकट, थैंक यू फॉर फीडबैक इन प्रीवियस मेल। इस टाइप का हम लोग, मतलब पूरा एंड टू एंड है, लाइक कैसे चलता है प्रोजेक्ट, जस्ट एक आइडिया रहे आप लोग को। कि मैं चाहता हूँ आप लोग इतना देखो डेटा एनालिसिस पढ़ रहे हो, तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आपको मालूम चले कि आप जो इतना पढ़ रहे हो कहाँ काम आएगा फ्यूचर में, कहाँ आप क्या सीखोगे, कैसे आप अप्रोच करोगे, मतलब क्लाइंट अप्रोच तो इसमें नहीं पता है, मतलब फ्रीलांस प्रोजेक्ट मिलने के बाद क्लाइंट को कैसे अप्रोच करोगे, क्लाइंट को कैसे डिटेल्स दोगे कि ये डिटेल्स मेरे को मिला है, तो इस टाइप का। और हाँ 2 आवर 30, हाँ 2 आवर मतलब मैं छोटा ही रखा हूँ मेरा। एक ये क्या है, ये एक प्लेलिस्ट है जिसमें कि जो जो कॉन्सेप्ट यूज हुआ है, जैसे यहाँ पे राउंड कॉन्सेप्ट यूज हुआ है, यहाँ पे रो नंबर कॉन्सेप्ट यूज हुआ है, जैसे यहाँ पे विंडोज फंक्शन, यहाँ पे राउंड, वो सब का कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियो इसी प्लेलिस्ट में रहेगा। मतलब एक प्लेलिस्ट है जिसमें कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियो है, प्लस ये प्रोजेक्ट लास्ट में, मतलब प्रोजेक्ट का एक अलग से वीडियो लास्ट में है, प्लस कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियो भी है। तो मैं प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो में प्रोजेक्ट पे ज़्यादा फोकस क्यों, मैं ये सब कॉन्सेप्ट पढ़ाया नहीं हूँ प्रोजेक्ट में, राइट। मतलब प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो में, कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियो में पढ़ाया हूँ, प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो में मैं फोकस हूँ ज़्यादा, क्या पता है, कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स, मतलब कैसे हम लोग कम्युनिकेट करते हैं, कैसे हम लोग अप्रोच करते हैं अपना लॉजिक लगा के कि ये इनसाइट्स है, यहाँ पे आप ग्रो कर सकते हो, यहाँ पे लॉस जा सकता है, ये कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स, स्टोरी टेलिंग, देन अप्रोच इन क्वेरीज, हर एक एक चीज़ इसमें है रिलेटेड टू दिस। तो देखो हर क्लाइंट का अलग अलग रहता है, हर क्लाइंट का अलग अलग अप्रोच रहता है, तो ये क्लाइंट का अप्रोच था पास्ट फ्रीलांस वर्क में, तो ऐसे ही मैंने यहाँ दिया हुआ है, राइट। मेरा जॉब रोल टेस्टिंग में है, बट दिल अभी एनालिस्ट के लिए, मैं ज़रूर देखूंगा और दोस्त को भी दिखाऊंगा, या श्योर श्योर, जो भी जिसको भी इंटरेस्ट है, और प्लीज़ फीडबैक देना वो ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि मेरा मेन मोटिव क्या है, प्लान क्या है, देखो जैसे कि मैं अभी पाइथन का ये कर रहा हूँ, राइट। तो मेरा मेन मोटिव क्या है कि नेक्स्ट जो प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा, हर महीने एक एक प्रोजेक्ट लॉन्च करूंगा, और हर महीने अलग अलग वे में रहेगा, जैसे अभी सीक्वल का है, नेक्स्ट मंथ पाइथन का रहेगा, उसका नेक्स्ट मंथ सीक्वल प्लस पाइथन का रहेगा, फिर सीक्वल प्लस टैब्ल्यू, पाइथन प्लस टैब्ल्यू, इस टाइप से रहेगा। तो मुझे आप लोग का फीडबैक चाहिए, क्योंकि प्रोजेक्ट आप लोग के लिए मैं बना रहा हूँ, तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप और मेरा माइंडसेट कनेक्ट हो थ्रू दिस डेटा, राइट। मेन बात है आपको समझ में आ रहा है कि नहीं, आप लोगों को समझ में, वो मेन चीज़ है, राइट। तो कहीं पे कुछ चेंजेस चाहिए आप लोग को प्रोजेक्ट में, आप लोग मेरे को फीडबैक दो, कमेंट सेक्शन में फीडबैक दो, मेल आईडी है, मैं तो लाइव करता रहता हूँ, लाइव में भी आप फीडबैक दे सकते हो, तो एवरीवेयर इट इज़ ओके। तो देखो इस टाइप का हर एक एक चीज़ डन एंड डस्टेड है, ये सब मेल कम्युनिकेशन से लेके सब कुछ चीज़, जैसे टोटल नंबर ऑफ यूनिक आईडीज चाहिए, इस टाइप का हर एक चीज़ मैं किया हुआ है, राइट। फिर हम लोग मेल भी लिखते हैं ऑन स्पॉट, कि ऐसे मेल लिखा जाता है, कि जैसे मेल आ जाता है हम लोग ऐसे मेल लिखते हैं, राइट। कि आई नीड टू नो वेदर वी नीड टू फाइंड द ट्रेंड एज पर डेट, हर एक 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 चीज़, एक एक डिटेल्स आई हैव मेड श्योर कि रहे यहाँ पे, तो वो मेन चीज़ है। तो एनी हाउ दैट्स द थिंग। और जस्ट एक ग्लिम्स दिखाना था, एक्चुअली मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम में बहुत लोग को दिखाया हुआ है ये कैसा रहेगा प्रोजेक्ट, तो उस टाइम तुम आया नहीं था संबित, तो तुम बाद में आया, तो इसलिए सोचा एक बार शो कर दूं तुमको, राइट। और दैट्स इट, यही है प्रोजेक्ट में। आई होप सब सही रहे प्रोजेक्ट का, क्योंकि मैं फर्स्ट टाइम प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड कर रहा हूँ, तो इसीलिए मस्त है भाई, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू फॉर योर काइंड वर्ड्स। तुम लोग फॉलो कर रहे हैं इसलिए मैं ग्रो कर रहा हूँ, थैंक यू फॉर दैट। आप लोग को थैंक यू फर्स्ट थिंग, कि आप लोग में पे भरोसा कर रहे हैं, मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम में आ रहे हैं, दैट वो मेन चीज़ है, राइट। तो थैंक यू आप लोग को। अभी क्या कर रहे हो पाइथन का? अभी मैं एक्चुअली देख रहा हूँ डेटा वेटा निकाल के, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट पाइथन का रहेगा, तो वही देख रहा हूँ कि क्या क्या डालना चाहिए प्रोजेक्ट में। वो काम कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा, ठीक है। मतलब जैसे लॉक, आई लॉक, ये सब पैंडास पाइथन, मतलब जो बोलते नहीं है, पैंडास नमपाई, हर एक चीज़ का देख रहा हूँ कि क्या क्या प्रोजेक्ट में डाला जा सकता है। वही सब मैं थोड़ा एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा हूँ कि नेक्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट पाइथन का रहेगा, इसीलिए तो उसका भी कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियो रहेगा, प्लेलिस्ट रहेगा, पूरा प्रोजेक्ट रहेगा। तो वही मैं एक बार अपना एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा हूँ कि मुझे भी स्टडी करना पड़ता है कि कहाँ क्या देने से क्या समझ में आएगा, कितना लेवल ऑफ डिफिकल्टी रहेगा एंड ऑल दैट थिंग, ठीक। तो वही है। एंड इवन दो सोच रहा हूँ नियर फ्यूचर में प्रैक्टिस सेट बनाऊंगा। लाइक मेरा प्लान है नियर फ्यूचर में प्रैक्टिस सेट बनाने के लिए, जहाँ मैं लाइव 4 घंटा हर दिन प्रैक्टिस करूंगा रिलेटेड टू सीक्वल पाइथन, और लाइव में सब लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ के सब एक साथ प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ वो भी डेटा सेट बनाऊँ, ताकि लोग बोलते हैं ना कि मोटिवेशन नहीं मिलता प्रैक्टिस करने का, डेटा एनालिटिक्स और कोडिंग प्रैक्टिस करने का मोटिवेशन नहीं मिलता। तो इसलिए मैं ये भी सोच रहा हूँ कि नियर फ्यूचर में लाइव तो कर रहा हूँ, लाइव सब लोग के पास सेम डेटा सेट रहेगा, ईच एंड एवरी वन विल बी हैविंग अ सेम डेटा सेट, और सब साथ में प्रैक्टिस करेंगे लाइव में। मतलब मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम में रहूँगा, आप लोग कनेक्ट करना, और आप लोग साइड बाय साइड प्रैक्टिस करना, डाउट्स भी पूछ सकना बीच में, डाउट्स भी। और ऐसी तरह क्या होगा कि मतलब आप लोग को भी एक मोटिवेशन रहे कि हाँ कोई कोड कर रहा है तो हम लोग भी कोडिंग करें, प्रैक्टिस भी हो ऐसे। अम, वही, एक वेबसाइट लॉन्च कर दो जैसे सब मिलकर काम करें। वेबसाइट अभी रुको यार, अभी तो 500, आज आज 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स हुए, एक बार 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो, फिर मैं वेबसाइट वगैरह कुछ लॉन्च करूँगा, उसमें सब कुछ प्रैक्टिस सेट वगैरह रहेगा, जो भी रहेगा। तो अभी क्या है कि मतलब अभी आज 500 ही सब्सक्राइबर्स जस्ट टच हुए हैं, फर्स्ट माइलस्टोन जो है। तो धीरे धीरे ग्रो करेंगे, देखेंगे कि क्या अप्रोच है, क्या नहीं, क्या किसको क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है, ईच एंड एवरीथिंग। तो सब थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, बट स्टिल कर देंगे, करेंगे, सब लॉन्च करेंगे। मैं चाहता हूँ ग्रो करें हम लोग, और ये यूट्यूब चैनल जो रहेगा बाकी यूट्यूब चैनल से अलग रहेगा। तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि अलग रहे यूट्यूब बाकी यूट्यूब चैनल से, जो ज़्यादातर फोकस रहे कि जो फ्रेशर्स हैं या तो जो भी सीख रहे हैं डेटा एनालिसिस, उनको ज़्यादा सपोर्ट मिले। क्योंकि मैं आज के डेट में वीडियोस देखता हूँ डेटा एनालिसिस के हिसाब से, तो मेरे को एक ही चीज़ मिलता है, एआई विल टेक योर जॉब, और डेटा एनालिसिस इज़ नॉट फॉर फ्रेशर, लाइक दिस, इस टाइप का वीडियो, नेगेटिव वीडियो मेरे को ज़्यादा मिलता है। तो मेरा काम वो नहीं है नेगेटिविटी फैलाना, मेरा काम है कि भाई है पॉसिबल है लाइफ में आगे बढ़ना वाया डेटा एनालिटिक्स। तो वही मैं चाहता हूँ कि वैसे ही आगे बढ़े, राइट। हाँ, वेबसाइट के लिए मेरे को भी ऐड, हाँ श्योर, तुम तो लाइक सर्च इंजन ऑप्टिमाइजेशन के लिए तुम्हारा लाइक है फ्रीलांस का काम, तो ऑब्वियसली मैं तुमसे फॉलो अप लूँगा, पूछूंगा लाइक क्या सही रहेगा क्या नहीं। सर्वर्स वगैरह भी शायद, और वेबसाइट का क्या बोलते हैं उसको, हाँ जो नाम रहता है ना वेबसाइट का, वो सब भी लेना पड़ता है। तो क्या वो सब है वो बता देना, और क्या, राइट। अभी है बहुत टाइम है, ग्रो करेंगे, धीरे धीरे ग्रो करेंगे। अभी तो 4 या 5 महीना हुआ है, और उसमें से आप लोग का बहुत अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स है, टचवुड, कि 4-5 महीने में 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स आप लोग के भरोसा में हुआ है। आप लोग भरोसा किया है, 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स 4 महीने में हुए हैं, थैंक्स टू दैट दैट थिंग एज वेल। तो प्रोग्रेस है, धीरे धीरे वन स्टेप एट अ टाइम टाइम करेंगे, दौड़ेंगे नहीं, रश नहीं करेंगे, वन स्टेप एट अ टाइम करेंगे, राइट। मैं कर दूंगा, ओ या श्योर श्योर, मैं लूँगा फॉलो अप आपसे, वेबसाइट वगैरह कुछ बनाना होगा मैं आपसे हेल्प लूँगा, नो डाउट फॉर दैट, राइट, नो डाउट। हाँ, मैं 3 वेबसाइट लॉन्च कर चुका हूँ, एक एजेंसी, एक स्टार्टअप। सब फेल भाई, सिर्फ एजेंसी का काम चल रहा है। नहीं ठीक है, चल रहा है, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग, एक्सपीरियंस है ना, दैट्स द मेन थिंग। आपको पता है कि भाई बैकएंड में क्या रहता है क्या नहीं। मतलब बहुत लोगों को तो मतलब मेरे को खुद पता नहीं है वेबसाइट का बैकएंड में क्या रहता है क्या नहीं रहता है, मेरे को खुद आइडिया नहीं है। तो अगर आप लॉन्च किए हो तो दैट्स अ गुड थिंग, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। मतलब आप आइडिया दे सकते हो, कहीं पे मुझे लगा कि हाँ कहीं कुछ सुधार किया जा सकता है, कहीं कुछ चीज़ें हैं जो कॉस्ट कटिंग किया जा सकता, तो आप मेरे को हेल्प करना उसमें, और क्या। और मुंबई में कैसा है, बारिश हो रहा है कि नहीं, कैसा है वहाँ पे सिनेरियो, वेदर कैसा है, क्या है, कुछ बताओ वहाँ के बारे में, मतलब। छत्तीसगढ़ में तो बहुत बारिश हो रहा है, वहाँ पे क्या सिनेरियो है, बताओ। है देखो, अभी उस क्लाइंट का पोस्टर काम चल रहा है, फीडबैक दो कैसा है पोस्टर। हाँ ओके, सेंड द मेल, आप मेल में सेंड कर सकते हो, इसमें तो आप रिस्ट्रिक्शन है यूट्यूब चैट में, राइट, आप मेल सेंड करो। नहीं कुछ बोल, अगर देखो क्लाइंट कुछ बोलेगा नहीं तो ठीक है, यू कैन सेंड, ऐसा ना हो कि क्लाइंट फिर बोले कि अरे ये मतलब प्राइवेसी चीज़ आप भेज दे रहे हो इधर उधर, वैसा है तो फिर पहले काम हो जाए फिर फीडबैक के लिए आप पूछना, ठीक है ना संबित। ऐसा ना हो कि आपके काम हैम्पर हो, राइट, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। मेक श्योर यू चेक दैट। मुंबई में बहुत जोर बारिश नॉन स्टॉप, अरे बाप रे। मुंबई में कहाँ रुके हो, लाइक कौन सा एरिया, क्या है, शाहरुख खान का घर भी है, देखे हो वहाँ पे कैसा है वहाँ पे, शाहरुख खान सलमान खान का घर है वहाँ, तो स्टार्स घूमते हैं बहुत। कैसे है वहाँ, मतलब क्या सिचुएशन है, कब गए, क्या कैसा है वहाँ पे वेदर, और वेदर भी कैसा है ये भी बताओ। बैंगलोर का वेदर तो नो डाउट अच्छा है, मैं था बैंगलोर में इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ। तो वहाँ का वेदर कैसा है, क्या है, कुछ बताओ वहाँ पे। नवी मुंबई, ये तो लेटेस्ट है यार। नवी मुंबई तो अच्छा जगह है। सही सही, नवी मुंबई तो अच्छा जगह है, पॉश एरिया है शायद नवी मुंबई। भाई वेदर पूरा बेकार, पूरा उड़ीसा का गर्मी, डेली बारिश। अच्छा कोस्टल एरिया है ना, कोस्टल एरिया है तो उड़ीसा में जैसा वेदर रहेगा वहाँ पे वैसा है, क्योंकि कोस्ट के साइड है ना, तो ह्यूमिडिटी रहेगा, गर्मी तो रहेगा सेम। कोस्टल एरिया तो नो डाउट। हाँ वेदर ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही होगा उड़ीसा का, बिकॉज अपने इधर भी ह्यूमिडिटी है, उधर भी ह्यूमिडिटी रहेगा, तो सेम। भाई कैसा कोई मूवी स्टार देखे आप वहाँ पे, मुंबई में तो बोलते हैं मूवी स्टार बहुत दिखते हैं वहाँ पे। इतना अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है बैंगलोर के नीचे भाई, बैंगलोर के ऊपर ना, ऊपर है ना मुंबई, नीचे बैंगलोर है। और बैंगलोर का वेदर यार आउटस्टैंडिंग, आउटस्टैंडिंग, नो डाउट। बैंगलोर जैसा प्लेस नहीं मिलेगा। हाँ, नो, वेदर वेदर के हिसाब से भाई बैंगलोर जैसा जगह नहीं है, लेट मी टेल यू दैट। अच्छा जगह है, मेरे को पर्सनली पूछोगे तो बैंगलोर अच्छा लगा था, और पुणे अच्छा लगा था मेरे को। पुणे, क्यों, मैं पुणे गया था अपने फ्रेंड्स लोग से मिलने 2017 में। मेरे फ्रेंड्स लोग एक्सेंचर में थे, तो मैं गया था वहाँ मिलने। तो वहाँ पुणे भी घूमा, अच्छा जगह है, रोड्स अच्छे हैं। उस टाइम का, अभी का मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है कैसा क्या है। और बाकी बैंगलोर तो रहा हूँ वहाँ पे, मैं परसों ही आया हूँ पुणे से। अच्छा, नाइस नाइस। पुणे मुंबई कितना दूर है, लाइक, फिर भी बाय ट्रेन कितना, 7-8 किलोमीटर रहेगा शायद, आई थिंक सो। कितना मतलब, 7-8, सॉरी, आवर, किलोमीटर बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी। आई थिंक 7-8 घंटा लगता है, कि कैसा क्या है मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है वैसे, अगर थोड़ा डिटेल में बता सको तो। ओके, प्लेयर्स। पुणे टू मुंबई 2 किलोमीटर का रोड ट्रिप, लेकिन रश भाई बहुत है बेंगलोर में, बट कंपेयर टू मुंबई लेस ट्रैफिक, कंपेयर टू मुंबई। अच्छा, 100 किलोमीटर ओनली, मुंबई पुणे, ओके, मैं 7-8 घंटा बोल रहा था, अरे। तब तो इट्स गुड, 2 घंटे का बाय रोड। तब तो रोड भी शायद अच्छा होगा वहाँ पे, मुंबई पुणे कुछ एक्सप्रेस वे वगैरह है वहाँ पे, राइट? ओके। हाँ, आप जो हेडफोन यूज कर रहे हो वो हाँ, अमेजन का ही है। अमेजन का ही हेडफोन है ये वाला। ये वाला वो वेंडिंग मशीन में रहता है, तो आप अपना आई कार्ड स्वाइप करो और उठा लो जो भी आपको उठाना है, एनीथिंग रिलेटेड टू हेडफोन, या तो आईफोन का चार्जर वगैरह सब कुछ मिलता है। मतलब मैकबुक का चार्जर, आईफोन का चार्जर, सी टाइप चार्जर, जो भी उठाना है, आई कार्ड स्कैन करो, उठाओ। तो वहीं से ही उठा के लेके आया। और इसमें क्या क्लियर आवाज है, राइट? तो पूरा वीडियो जितना भी बनाया हो ना, अपना प्लेलिस्ट का जितना भी कॉन्सेप्ट वीडियो और जितना भी आपका प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो, सब इसी से रिकॉर्डेड है। तो क्लियर साउंड है, डायरेक्ट टू द पॉइंट साउंड है, साइड का नॉइज वगैरह सब कैंसिल हो जाता है। कैंसिल तो नहीं, मतलब नॉट कैंसिल, बट बाहर का डिस्टर्बिंग नॉइज नहीं रहता है, राइट? डायरेक्ट जितना बोल रहा हूँ उतना ही नॉइज रहता है, तो वो एक अच्छा चीज है इसका। ओ भाई। ओ। ओके गाइस, जस्ट अ मिनट। एक्चुअली अभी थोड़ा रिलेटिव्स आए हैं मिलने के लिए, सो अभी के लिए मैं पॉज कर रहा हूँ अपना लाइव स्ट्रीम। अगर हो सके तो फिर मैं ज्वाइन करूँगा वापस लाइव स्ट्रीम में। तो लेट्स मीट अगेन टुडे। जस्ट मैं एक बार रिलेटिव को सी ऑफ कर दूँ, देन लेट्स ज्वाइन अगेन इन माय लाइव स्ट्रीम, राइट?